Being sussy. I see it right there. In this chat, how dare you? It's late? No, I'm not. It's 7:59, I'm early. What the fuck you talking about? What's up, Potato Cargo Mutant? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope everyone's doing swell. Circles we run. Do 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 do. When a stream load for you? I don't know. I do not have an answer to this question of yours. 2 a.m. for you? Damn. That sure is late. Some nukes? Yeah, there we go. As we skip ahead in a bunch of talking. Alright. Back into more Diablo. I wish I knew what build in this game is a bit more like cast on crit like or something like that. Something that's more one buttony. Is that a weird thing to say? Probably not, but like I logged on earlier today to thinking like because I had like an hour or so. I was like, I'll just log on and get a couple levels real quick to see if I can speed up the process of getting to Ubers while I was watching some stuff. And I was like, this game takes too much concentration to play, or at least this build takes too much concentration to play. I was like, I want to just like, I just want to kill mobs. And I was like, I can't just like watch a podcast while playing. I have to like actively think about what my build is doing, which is kind of a weird realization. Cause I'm like, I could hop in like some builds on Poe that I made this league and it's like blast, just have a good time. This is like, I gotta do stuff with my brain. Couldn't just go in without thinking. Which, yeah. Need more cast on crit style stuff. Hold right click, things die. Was it Mystigon? Greeps? But, I mean, that might be just me not knowing enough about, like, build combinations. Over here. Getting rid of Mauled. Mauled. No mauling allowed. Those are Shanks. Because I don't really know if there is like a... I mean, the sort of idea that I was going season start, when the game came out, I guess, was more of cast on crit, but that idea sucked. Sea gear. I mean, it would be nice, yeah. It would be nice, but there's not anything like that yet. Maybe someday. Maybe someday we'll have a similar setup. What was the game? Other classes need a lot of investment to make it work. Wait, what? What are we talking about? As in Path of Exile cast on crit? Nah, you could do like Inquisitor and stuff easily. You don't need trigger bots for cast on crit. Not even close. You can do it on a whole lot of stuff. Will it feel good though? Oh yeah, Inquisitor and like you could do like Pathfinder and stuff still. There's plenty of ways to do cast on crit and make it feel like really good. Inquisitor is my go-to. I don't even use trigger bots for cast on crit. I just go Inquisitor. Get that free pen. Free crits on both attacks and spells. Massive amount of regen, so you get to run Righteous Fire all the time. Yep, bow cast on. Bowcock Inquisitor is like, that's my go-to, man. When I go cast on crit, it's always Bowcock Inquisitor. I don't even bother to go trigger bots. Yep, just delete everything. Run around, right click on stuff, and it just dies. Expensive? Nah. Bowcock is like always my like backup plan for when I need something to go clear Ubers with, cause you just like, you grab a fucking shaped bow, hit it with some essences until you land like +1 or pen or whatever the fuck, you know, you need. Put a 6-link on that bad boy and then just fucking run to town, man. That's it. It's like the extent of it. It's like my I need to kill Ubers for challenges. Let me do it on like a fucking 5 divine budget. So cheap. And it can scale to the moon if you need it to, but usually I don't need to scale it to the moon. I just leave it somewhere on Earth. But it can scale. And poor man's Uber Killer? I don't really know what poor man's Uber Killer looks like nowadays. It's just what I'm the most comfortable with if I need to kill Ubers. Going Bowcock. Make a video? There's thousands of videos for cast on crit bows. It's... me making one for it wouldn't do shit. Man's Uber Killer. Well, the problem with that is like when people, especially when people that are looking for Uber killers, they look for a setup like that. The Bowcock is not every man's Uber killer, because it doesn't really have like defenses or anything like that. So like the way I usually build it, I fucking send it on some damage and just like nuke shit, and then just run around like a maniac. And a lot of people aren't gonna find that like an Uber killer. I'm like, oh well, yeah, you couldn't kill Ubers if you got, you know, this and that. I'm like, just not worth it. Just not worth it. I straps in. Yeah, if you just want to delete. A lot of the trap and mine builds are amazing at just... I wish to delete thing that is in my way. They are quite good at that. Do, 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 do. Find some upgrades? I got a couple upgrades, yeah. Finally. Nothing like super major, but at least moving the needle forward. I really wish I just like knew more about what builds are like available in this game. That way I could know if there's one that's like more akin to certain playstyles that I'd prefer. Really, I want more one-button builds. I just don't want to do all the setup. Hunting for bald lightning power? What? What am I hunting for? Is that the one I want? Yeah, that's the one. With at least 2 corpses, you gain damage reduction. No corpses deal damage increased. Okay. Oh yeah, they're super strong. It's just I'm just moving around the Paragon board for now, grabbing what I need to grab. Because I need to get a bunch more like base stats to get the requirements triggering. Do do do. It is true. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. Yeah, the requirements is a little annoying sometimes to get. But it's gettable. A 3-liner maybe? Life damage. No. Need more armor, really. Trash those. Right, nothing there. So meets you after that. Oh shit, nice grapes. Gonna kick back and just chill for a while. Fuck yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. What is the, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Let's see. Okay. Mushroom game grind? Fuck yeah. That's the real grind. That's what you're really looking for. That's what you're really looking for. Okay. Is the... No, okay. No hell tides and stuff spawned at the moment. All good. I wonder what build there is. What if I could like go find that like build for this game? Get an idea of like if there is any like real proper cast on crit equivalents or one button things where you just get to cast a spell and go. gotcha, Gribs. Yeah, I mean, once you get those stages, I'm sure it's gonna slow down either way, but give you a bit of time to keep going. I really just want to, like, yeah. Walk around right-clicking on things. Having them die. Would be nice.
Fresh meat.
Huh? The meat be fresh, he says. Do I trust his meat? Not really. The meat was mild. Not much of a drop from him either. Do 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 do. Where would I go to learn builds for this game? I guess I could see check out the site Crypt posts this guides to and see if they've got like a list of builds. Like what works.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
That way I could maybe get an idea. Problem is, I don't. Yeah, I don't really see. There isn't really like buffs in this game in that sense. You know, it almost feels like you're always gonna have to use the shit on your bar anyway. Unless there's like shit that casts stuff from your bar, maybe?
Oh, bless you.
You can't make a life looper in this game. I mean, honestly, that's what I'm trying to think of. Like, if if this game has something like that. Yeah, I just don't want to press so many keys. I just wanna like right click and have things die. Maybe there's some unique or some item combination that lets me do that. Make like a one button build. Cause then I'd be interested. I'd like that. 5 times a second, but I should be able to. It would be so exciting. I don't know, man. I just want to like, yeah. Just want to kill mobs without having to think about all the fucking send the golem in, do the suction. Like, I was having fun in the beginning doing the whole combination because it was like more involved. But you know, now 30 hours later, yeah, I kind of want to just press right click. I kind of want to press right click and like move around. What's the point of the game? Wait, what? What do you mean? There's a wall touch? Hello, hello. I gotta sneeze. Ah. Sneezies. He's got the devil in him. Someone call Bob Ross. Not Poe. I mean, every other action RPG's got that, not just Poe. No. Do. Yeah, basically. Total armor. Nope. Close, but no. Uh-huh. Okay, one of those. Yeah, I mean, maybe I have to like, yeah, look at the uniques or something. Maybe there's a unique that like does what I want or something. I'm not sure. Let's see. There's a tier list on Mobalytics. All right, what do we got here? Okay. Bulwark, Stormclaw. What are the S tier builds? What are the S tier builds? I know this one already, the Infamous. Not a fan. Cocaine Bear. Maul, Pulverize, Trample, Rage, Roar. Insatiable Fury. Which class? Oh, I just opened all of them. I'm just looking around to see what they do. Ball Lightning's best build. Doesn't have a video. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Shitty Blade Vortex. That doesn't sound very fun. Oh. You wish you had BB? I mean, I guess. Ravens, Poison Creeper, Maul, Wolves, Shred, Rabies. Hmm. You must use boots that reset with basic attack speed. Attacks. Huh. There we go. Taking down tough bosses quickly and effectively by maintaining your werewolf form with the help of unique Godslayer. The damage output is maximized through technique known as double dipping, which involves applying multiple poison stacks using Poison Creeper and Shred. Okay. That's interesting. It's like the least. It's like this seems like it's does the least of like the least you have to do, which is kind of cool. What's this one do? Deep freeze, ice armor. Yeah, I mean that's the other problem, Shanks. Yeah, getting them. Yeah, that's the same thing. Blizzard, flame shield, just a bunch of shields. So much cooldown shit, man. At least this doesn't have as much. Hmm. Trample slide. There's the ball lightning setup. Yep, I remember that one. Claw, bulwark, hurricane. Same thing as this one. Yeah. Tendrils, mist, waves, oh my god, yeah. Alright. So, no, not really. Other than that one in the middle there. This thing. There's no video for it. Mm-hmm. This one doesn't use an ultimate. Oh shit, that's kind of cool. Right, you get to use more stuff more often. I'm like actually down with that, maybe. Yeah, there's like, there isn't really a way to farm uniques, is there? Like, you just have to make a druid and hope you fucking get these. Ugh. Mm. So what does this do? Right. Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. Minor gay three. What? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, if I had some of these uniques like drop and shit, then maybe I'd be. That's that's such a annoying problem with this. Like, where the fuck do I find uniques? Like, what am I supposed to do for uniques? How do I get uniques to drop? If I want to do like a different build or some shit, like where the fuck do I get uniques?
Fate is with you, I can tell. The wind. Maybe you can sell leaving so soon?
I mean, yeah, I guess there isn't really. There isn't really much you can do. You just. But then if you get them on this guy, they're gonna be like level 80. So you can't even like re-roll with somebody. Like if you want to re-roll and use your uniques, you have to like. You have to like get him on the guy you're doing it with. Right? Kinda. Yeah, there isn't. You can't. Yeah, you can't really like. If I get uniques on this guy, they're gonna be level 76. Means if I try like re-rolling something, I'm just gonna end up like having to get 76 before I can even equip it. Just bizarre. I don't even know how to get uniques. I have to like Google how to farm uniques in Diablo 4. Is that like a thing I gotta figure out? Hell Tides, Nightmare Dungeons, Vampire things. Alright, I've been doing all of that, and I have no uniques. I don't know how to get uniques. I haven't dropped any. So I was thinking like, oh, I'm gonna get some uniques and maybe like that'll influence my like build choice or design or something, and I'm like, nope. All the bosses you can do below the Tree of Whispers. Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, I haven't gotten any like. Okay. Yeah, the one that I can summon is only in World Tier 3. Because I need Malignant Hearts to summon the other one, and I don't know where the hell to get those.
Help, I beg you!
I don't know, I haven't gotten shit. If I wanted to make a Shred Druid, I don't have the Druid uniques, and now I'm so high level that if I wanted to make one, I'd have to like reroll Druid so I can actually use it, but I don't fucking have a clue how to get uniques. I'm not dropping any. Like, I haven't seen anything exciting drop the entire 3 days I've played. Which is terrifying. Like, I feel like I'm either, like, doing something wrong or, like... I don't know. Yeah, Just lottery. Just the new bosses? Okay. Maybe I need to just, like, figure out... Like what? Like, the new... I guess I need to just figure out what the new bosses are then. All uniques. You got Marauder Trash? Okay, well that's not also helpful. I just, like, I haven't picked up anything off the ground that has been remotely exciting. That's why I'm just trying to figure out, like, how do I get loot? Where's the booty? That's it. I mean, that's terrifying. It's a little bit excruciating. Yeah. It's just like, I don't know. That's why I was like, I'm confused. It's like, how do I get uniques to drop? But if I had gotten like druid uniques, I might have like re-rolled and stuff, but like, do I really want to make a druid and then try to hope that I get those uniques while being a druid? When I haven't gotten any uniques for this guy to begin with? Like, it must be certain content that drops uniques, right? Like, something has to drop uniques more than others. But I haven't gotten any, like, Nightmare Dungeons definitely aren't the play for me, because I've gotten 0 uniques from Nightmare Dungeoning so far. Can't drop class-specific stuff? Oh, really? Wait, so that means I'd have to make a druid to then get the uniques. Ah, yeah. Yeah, but at least in D3 it was quick. I don't know if I can be bothered to do another 21 hours of leveling. I guess I'll just see how far this character goes and that's it. I don't know, I could have done like a shred druid or something, been a little bit more play time out of this season. You have to grind hell ties for keys? Wait, what? To access Uber Duriel, you have to do hell tides? What does that have to do with each other? Hell tides, druid and fight boss. Living steel chest and hell drives drop. Oh, that's what they are for? Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's fun. So you can't like... Oh man, okay. Right. Don't know about all that then. That sucks. just sucks. Hmm. I was hoping he had a better way of spawning. I didn't think that they would lock him behind Helltide. 20 minutes to the last one. Mm-hmm. What's the generation? The 7. Right, so 14 minutes. Gotcha. Oh. How many keys do, or like components do you get for like how many attempts do you get for like one chest for your 300 cinders?
My eyes can only watch so much.
I get 1/4. One chest is 1/4 of an attempt? Ooh, okay. Need 5 in World Tour. Holy fuck. Okay. I see. Yeah, I'm very much second guessing whether I want to do all that bullshit then. That sounds insane. You're telling me it would take like 3 hell tides, two chests of hell tide to make an attempt? That's in what? Oh man. Then to a 4-man rota? Fuck that shit. Then, well, yeah, with the delay in between. Wait, how often are hell tides? They're every hour and a hour? What's the hell tide timer? So it's You get... It would basically take me like 1.5 streams to get one attempt. If it's 2 hours and then 2 hours. No, it's 1 hour and then 1.5 hours. That's 2.5 hours. Oh hell no, I'm not doing that. Need 1,500 cinders per attempt. That's ass. What the fuck? Yeah, ain't no way in fucking hell I'm doing that then. I'll try one Hell Tide and see how that feels, but like... No fucking way am I farming for fucking 8 hours to get one attempt. That's stupid as fuck. Yeah, it's very much lacking. I'd rather go on fucking Poe. Which I might fucking do. That's actually legitimately ridiculous that it takes 10 hours to get to one attempt. Or 8 hours to get to one attempt. Oh, okay. And 1,500. Oh, can you? Okay. Well, you can theoretically get like one key of Helltide. Still. To like lock that shit behind Helltide? Why is a boss locked behind something that happens on a fucking timer? That's... To follow the event routes and make it even more boring? Oh my god. No, I'm not. No, fuck that then. Yeah, I mean, that would be like way more understandable then. But if it... Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm not doing that. Lack of content? I mean, yeah, I guess. Gate the boss behind a timer so you can't do it fast. Maybe once per week. That's ridiculous. I didn't know it was locked behind fucking Helltide. I thought it was like, I don't know, something you get from like nightmare dungeons or some shit. Kinda like took all the wind out of my sails. Alright. I'll finish this dungeon and go play Poe. Or something else, I don't fucking know. I have like no desire to wait for a timer so I can go try to do a boss. Slamtown? For a little bit longer, yeah. Probably gonna go play Poe instead. The fucking Uber Duriel is locked behind keys that you get from Hell Tides, and like it might take 2 or 3 Hell Tides to get a full key. So it would literally take me all of stream just sitting here waiting for Hell Tides to spawn so that I can then do 1 attempt at Uber Duriel. I didn't realize that they were locked behind fucking Hell Tides. That's so dumb. You can get dupes as well. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this dungeon. I'm gonna go play PoE. Fuck that. I wanna play ARPG at the moment, but I sure as shit aren't gonna fucking farm a timer. Yeah, no, I didn't understand that's what the dupe meant. Yeah, that makes sense. That's ridiculous. Oh, whoops, forgot the animus. No, because I wasn't doing the living will chest. The living iron chest are like 300 cinders a piece, and I didn't do those because I didn't know what the fuck they were for. I thought they were just like some kind of loot, but apparently that's what drops you the keys. I was going for the mystery chest because I wanted, you know, gear upgrades and shit. I didn't know that they drop fucking keys for Uber Duriel. I'm not gonna... Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm not sitting here farming, waiting for outside to pop. I'm gonna just go play PoE. I'm just gonna go play PoE instead. That sounds way more exciting. I'm either it's one of two. It's ballistas or the poison totems. Those bits. I don't know which one. It's one of those two though. Fourteen hours sleep, damn. That's a hard sleep.
Who dares disturb us?
Yeah, that one, Kaiser. Because I still want to check out those two builds, probably, or at least one of them in this league.
Suffer for this.
Oh, da, da, da.
Enough! I will be your end.
Okay. Yeah, that's... Man, that sucks. I was hoping to at least, like... see what the bosses are like. But I do not want to sit here and wait for Helltides. Lilith? The other one? I mean, I could see what she's like, but I think I have to still be stronger. But I think Duriel's the one that drops all the items. Gun timers? No, Lilith, I think you could just go fight, right? Oh, look, it's Helltide. Duriel's easy and drops uniques. Yeah, so it's the one you have to farm to, like, get stuff. The ice guy? Zero. Oh, the boss dude? Right. Yeah, there's a couple bosses, but it sounds like Duriel's the one that drops all the shit. So, the one I'd want to fight? Collected from Whispering Caches. Okay, so that's Whispering Hearts. And the key from T39 Nightmare Dungeons. Okay. What's he drop? That's pretty pogs. That's my biggest problem right now is I haven't seen anything drop. That's cool. Pretty poggy woggies. Nothing sense. Yeah, I haven't. I was hoping to have like some kind of unique drop, or but then yeah, if I can't even get uniques for like a druid or something, then I can't even like I can't even drop something that makes me want to reroll. I'm just gonna go play Poe. That's all there is to it. I'm just gonna roll up something on Poe. Whispers and collecting parts. Okay, and that was the thing I just saw there, right?
I can break that down.
But like, for other classes, no, I don't. I don't like that, and I don't like the idea of a fucking boss being stuck behind a Helltide timer. Fuck that. I'm gonna go play Poe. I'm good. Hold up. Where's my Poe? Yeah. Yeah, nothing else, like, yeah, nothing dropping for other classes. That just doesn't make any sense. I should be able to at least fucking get something for other things I want to work on. That makes zero sense to me. Alright, we'll figure something out to level it. It's one of two builds. I just don't know what it is yet. There we go. What's happening? I don't want to sit around waiting for Helltide timers so that I can fight Uber Dural, is what's happening. And I wanna still play an action RPG, just not sitting around waiting for Helltides. Hold on, I broke my nail. Let me go cut that off real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll one of two things. I just don't know what yet. Yeah, I have a lot of silver coins. Bum 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 bum. Move myself around. Which one do I want to play? I don't know. One do I want to play? Am I liking the new season of Diablo? I just switched off of it. Went back to playing Path of Exile. So that tells you how I'm liking it. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I was just switching off. I didn't realize Uber Duriel was locked behind doing Helltides on it, so I got better stuff to do. I got better stuff to do with my time and stream's time than sit around waiting for Helltides. That sounds grueling. FOMO tide struck? Yeah, basically. 2.5 days. I lasted 3 days, didn't I? Yeah, that was 3.1 days. Yeah, that was Poison PF is tinkering around with it. Yeah. Hmm. Which one do I want to do? Which one seems more interesting? Let's run a quick map and a good game. So we get the feel of what it is to play an actual video game again. What are the options? Poison ancestral totems, artillery totems with the new MTX. You lasted long. Wait, what was your question, Mutant? Anyone in chat know which one comes first, Master Distiller or Master Alchemist? I guess I'm asking as if Distiller uses charges, they still count as being used if Alchemist. What? I don't even know what your question is. Hold on, I need to like look up the thing. Oh yeah, this is how an ARPG should feel. Fucking popped into a stiffy the moment I right clicked. Oh yeah. Like this just feels like something I could just keep doing. I don't have to press 4 buttons a fucking pack. There's shit dropping that I want to pick up. Oh yeah. I can get items for other builds that I might be interested in making. Dude. That game's got a long way to go.
Felt its pull towards the inky terminus. I grasped at the roots for anything that would hold.
It really does have a long way to go.
But all I held tore free. I alone was to be drawn below, and I was, only to be thrust back into the searing illumination.
Poison totems or ballista?
More than a moment's
Which one do we do?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, where it ends? Yeah. Poison totems could be cool. I haven't done a poison build this league yet, have I? I don't think I have. Poison ballistas? Nah, no. It has to be poison totems. It has giga attack speed. Yeah, Wilma's is the idea. We are back on the path of exiles. One point release date February 21st. Is it? Damn. I did not see that. Cool. That's cap suppression. Right. What are the price bombs on the market? I don't know. Let's find out. I kind of like the idea of ballistas just because it's got them MTX, but fuck if I know. How would I do? Hold on. Let me persuade myself by looking at the MTX again. Where is it? I was on it? Wait, was I? Oh, there it is. Right, it doesn't have a ballista picture on it. Duh. I don't know. That does look very fun. What was an artillery? The delay is a bit whatever, but like, that does look pretty fun. That does look very fun. I'm gonna use artillery ballistas with my blast frame. Oh yeah. That does look very fun.
Godslayer. Good day.
Ballista. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, nice boom. Fuck yeah. Yeah, shrapnel ballistas have been showcased a couple times as being insane. Artillery. Englishly. Englishly. Two perpendicular lines. Does it overlap? Who can I test this on? Who's got like decks and shit? You lose damage with that? Do you? This guy was Supreme Ostination, right? No, this is Inner Convection. Who's my Supreme Ostination guy? I don't remember anymore. The All-Seeing Man? No. Who the fuck was Supreme Ostination? I know somebody was. No? Is it the Discharger? Yes. Oh, I was on the character that could test it. Okay.
Hail, Godslayer.
Yep. That's a ballista, alright. Okay. So why would the perpendicular lines make it lose DPS? Do they not overlap, or are they? You lose some overlapping? Do you? %, more fun while it's playing. 12.4% increased fun every 90 minutes when outside is up. What's up, Nukes? Or welcome back, Nukes. Where the Oh wow, that's a big spread. What the fuck? Oh yeah, you're right. That's wait, what the fuck? Oh, that like really spreads out. Oh, weird. Yeah, those land like really oddly. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't need that enchant then. I mean, basically lime, yeah. Okay. What the fuck is in a hell tide whenever? I have no idea. Back on bow. I wanted to do at least one more build. Two arrows, okay. That was the end of the 10-hour mix? Shit. Alright, is there a helmet that I would care about? What's uniques that are listed? What am I scaling anyway? How am I scaling? Hmm. How and what am I scaling? Obscurentus, what the fuck? Got an accuracy obscurentus. What am I doing? Maybe artillery ballista. Gotta try stacking Widow Hell. Go Raider, scale Frenzies, Onslaught. Wilma's? What's Wilma's do again? Increases and reductions the cast speed applied to attack speed. Yeah, I didn't know that Uberduria was locked behind doing Hell Tides. And you have to do like you have to get like 1,500 cinders, which is like 2.5 Hell Tides or some shit for me. So I'm not doing that. Hmm. Devados. In one hit. I mean, yeah, I've heard Barbs can do it, but I mean, I wasn't gonna go into that. I was just gonna do it as a normal thing. HP is the same as Trash Mob. Oh. Cast speed suffixes. I mean, you could do that as well. Hmm. Heat Shiver. There is a Wilma's with it. Hmm. A Fearful Edge. I've heard some people make some good stuff with it. Self-Ignite. Self-Ignite Wilma's. Do we do that? Do we do some kind of weird ass fucking... Hmm. So this guy's there. He's there. Diarrhea Ballista. I wonder what he was doing. Okay. Diarrhea ballista. Yeah, it's a min accuracy roll. Do. How could I... +1 power charges? 2? What the fuck is going on with this dude? A lot of them use Vol's vision. Weird. Is this a build? Is there, like, hold on. Where's Po Ninja? Builds. No, Vol's vision. Oh yeah, it is a build. Shit. Just for Berserk. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, they're all Combs gloves wearers. Yeah, Combs Spirit's 100% of the way. Okay. That makes sense. What about the Wilma's dudes? Yeah, they're Tri-Ellie. Machine gun artillery. Here's a triple Ellie bow. No self-ignite shenanigans, though. Is anyone using Mokus? How do you spell Moku's Embrace? No, I had it right, okay. No? There is no Wilma's Artillery Ballista Moku's enjoyers? No one sent it that hard? Maybe there's a reason. Maybe there's a reason they didn't send it that hard. How are you self-igniting? I have no idea. I don't think there is a way. So what are they doing? Yeah, they're all just Tri-Ellie bows. No build idea? That happens, Koroi. That happens. Some dot ones there. One's got a Strangle Grasp. Dark Scorn. This one's triple elemental with an original sin. Well, they both have original sins. Alright then. If I go Wilma's, I'm gonna have to go like this setup. What if I don't go Wilma's? What are my options here? Let's not go Comb Spirit. A lot of Ires, huh? Nice. I probably He's got like the most damage. This guy's got 2200 HP. Omniscience. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We don't go Omni. Take out the Headhunter builds. This guy. What are you doing that's different? Fucking Mage Blood. What about you? Also Mage Blood. What about you? Not a mage blood. Rampage, triple elemental plus arrows. Holy fucking chess piece, Batman. Irie's truth. Mm-hmm. Master Distiller or Master Alchemist? Hold on. I don't remember what those nodes are. What are they again? Master Distiller? Master Alchemist? Is that one of these? %50 chance for flasks you use to not consume charges. Grant bonuses for channeling skills you use by consuming 3 charges. That you're not the one consuming these. I don't think these two affect each other at all. Because I think, well, maybe, I don't know. They should work each other together, yeah. Chance for flask you use to not consume charges. This says it just consumes charges, right? So yeah, this because you're not using these flasks to consume, like you're not using to consume, it's just consuming. And then this says you use to not yeah, these don't affect each other in any way. As far as I can tell. Widow Hell. There is one dude running Widow Hell. He's got like no damage. Very different setup this time. How do I want to build this? They're all just going triple elemental. Penetrating my bussy. A lot of rampage for some fucking reason. I guess they're all realistically just using it to farm with, so that's why. Oh, it's almost insanely difficult, mutant. I looked at it at one point and I thought, no, there's no way. It looked nigh impossible. A lot of these aren't like ballista only builds, which is interesting. They're all like hybrid builds. Yeah. 64% of them are like... Oh, fuck. Yeah, they all have like a secondary ballista with them. What the fuck? Oh, I broke it. Toasted bun, double bacon. Then had the bacon well done, the fries well done with no salt. Damn. He likes it cooked. What's divergent artillery builds to do? Oh, divergence, just additional arrow. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Why are they all... I mean, I guess if we go Ancestral Bond, then that... It's either... Yeah, Wilma's has to be pure. Yeah, these all have to be pure, because there's no other way to do it. They all feel the... But they're egoed. Hmm. I don't know. Hold on. Oh no, they're like legit just ego. 12 hours? Shit. They're just boosting.
Would you like to try? I'll
I know
let you
what they're
borrow
boosting.
a rod.
40th boy EI, we're officially as old Greg now, Poggers.
Shit. Old as fuck. Thank you so much for the 40 months, Scotty. Hopefully it's been good. Appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content. Bum. So they just run haste? That's it? These are fucking weird builds. I'm not gonna lie. Welcome back, Well Twitch. I guess it's double dipping with Wilma's. Which is why they run it. They got Wilma's and then Frenzies and... Yeah. They get all the things. Fury of Nature. What's Fury of Nature? Fury of Nature. Oh, they go this thing? Oh, more effect. What the fuck? Oh, because they're Secrets of Suffering. Fury of Nature, Secrets of Suffering to like max out Brittle. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Back on Poe, we are. Each pro lift too. True. That's an interesting idea. That's an interesting idea. What's can't Trinity, yeah. That would be the way to do it. Fury of 3/6 Divine for the combo. Yeah, of course they're AFK. But I mean, maybe. Interesting Brittle setup with Fury of Nature. Get your crit from that. I can see where they're coming from with those ideas. Basic bitch trial bow. Oh no, it's got 2 arrows, but still. Yeah, it's not unrealistically priced. Most of the ones that go Wilmas do seem to be going interrogation. A lot of them also go this, but I guess that makes sense with the way that it would be. Try LA. Hasted Sublime. Hasted Sublime Visions. I can only imagine what that cost. That's not that much. Lemon mirrors, fucking hell. Yeah, this would be max zoom. Just absolutely like blitzing. Oh, that's the one that makes me have to open Discord. Hold on, let me open Discord. Dex, int, spell damage, spell effect, cooldown, spell crit. Yeah, that's a pretty nice stick. That's a pretty nice stick. Bought a tub of 30 cookies for $5. That's a nice ass stick, shit. Must be one zoomy fucking boy, wouldn't it? They all pretty much go Supreme Ego, huh? Huh. He says, pondering his orb. What's this guy like got on? Seven? It would be blinding. It's got that going for it. How many arrows? A lot. I don't know how many that guy had. I already closed it, but I'm assuming a lot. Basically, you don't have to build crit because of the brittle. And then just haste for speed. Okay, might be AFK, but he's actually there. 4.5 for 2 pounds of cookies? That's a fuck ton of cookie. That is a fuck ton of cookie. Oops. Or divine for 36. A lot cheaper than divining my own. Cool. 2 divine for the red one. Okay. Hmm. Okay. That was Phantom Liberty. I loved it. It was amazing. Great fucking game. Death totems? No, I'm probably gonna do ballista totems. Or ballistas. That's kind of what I'm working on here. It was a great fucking game. Thoroughly enjoyed my playthrough. Beat Spider-Man 2? Fuck yeah. Okay, so if I want to level easily... Not really, so? Damn. Well, we're figuring it out, I guess. We'll figure it out. Great. Ancestor, go.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow.
I guess it becomes a
stray
dead
dog
eye.
that
And then it
slaughters
well
our
was.
sheep. Oriath is a land of men.
Ancestral
not animals.
bond.
Think on that, Ranger, when Rayclass shows you how to truly live like an animal.
Bondage totems? What? What type of build are we making again? Mm-hmm. I cast artillery. That's actually kind of funny. Here's outside waiting room. Does that fit in? No, it doesn't fit in. Can I put in Helltide waiting room? Oh, there we go. Helltide waiting room.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days.
What was the
ahead.
joke with it? The only way to do the Uber boss, Uber Duriel, is you have to collect keys during Helltides. So you basically have to sit there and like wait for Helltides to fucking spawn and then do the event and hope you get enough cinders to get enough pieces, then you don't get duplicates, and then if you open like enough chests, you might be able to get one per thing. Yeah, I'm not sitting here waiting for a timer to tick so that I can go do Ubers. Uber Elder Fragments? Yeah, except you're sitting at it waiting for a timer to spawn the Helltide, not, you know, actually being able to just go farm them slowly. Yep. I'm good. I do not want to hurry up and wait. Oh yeah, and then also, yeah, they can drop dupes, so you can hurry up and wait and then still get duplicates to drop. Sounds amazing. By amazing, I mean shit. What's the way to level bows nowadays? What do we... Sam Zuber Elder Fragments? No, because there's no timer. No, I'm not using this tree. I'm just kind of winging it. I'm just winging it. I'm not in a hurry with this guy, so we're just winging shit. What are you? Oh yeah, you can get unlucky, yeah, no doubt. But, yep. Yep, you can always buy them. You just want to try the boss out. Is there like a good Widow Hell combo that you could level up with nowadays? Like, what's the... What's the way to level this shit nowadays? The Crag one has some decent. Yeah. Should have a chance to drop in Nightmare Dungeons. That's kind of what I assumed it was, to be honest. I went into kind of expecting it to be Nightmare Dungeon based, not outside based. Mm-hmm. 59 for that. Okay. I need to buy the interrogation if I want to get brittle in the build. The interrogation. I probably own one, but I'm just gonna buy one. They're 5 fucking C. Or 10 fucking C. Craghead, bow attacks. Just some flat fizz on them. I mean, yeah, I guess for leveling purposes, it's not a bad starting point. If you got a good Widow Hell. Projectiles hardly move. That sounds awesome. Nice. You know what? Something else you can't get in the old D4s? The greatest hideout of all time. Okay, he's not real. See, trading is as good as it always has been. At this stage in the league. Expensive for a good one? Yeah. I'll probably just level with something else.
God Slayer.
Shrapnel. Siege. Artillery. $230? That's not too bad then. Just want to borrow it. No, I'll figure something out. I'm just messing with stuff. I gotta use my divines and some stuff for something. I do have hatred crit in here. If I need to use something that's spicy. I don't know, Greaves. I'll be Deadeye. Made too many Pathfinders. Ma'am, your eyes are missing. Seems that the degenerates are the only ones left playing still. Gotta love them. I know, it's a mistake. Raider for the Onslaught and Frenzy double dip? I mean, it could be good, yeah. You're a degen? Yes. Hawana's Bite. The chilling quiver thing. Yeah, that's new. That one is new. It depends, cause I just bought the other ones to steal. So I don't know. I'm gonna mess with it. I'm just going in, seeing what happens. Yeah, I bought the Uber Ranger Jewel. It's for Brittle and Scorch and all that stuff being maxed out. See if that feels good, bad, what it do. Don't know. Just want to see what, because it was somebody's idea, so I figured, fuck it, let's see what it feels like. How's it doing with the quiver? I have no idea. You know how much those out normally? I have no idea. I don't have a clue. Scooby-Doo. Bada boom. Bada bing bum 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 bum. I do not know. Purple Eagles win. Is that how it goes? Okay, I don't want to pay this much for this because I don't think I'm using this long term. You're purple? Neat. There we go. $223. Mm-hmm. Do. Why am I socketing this? Don't know. Yeah, if you hover over the flask, you can see it. Where are we going? Artillery ballistas. Of some nature, shape, or form. Artillery balls, yep. Played so much Diablo 4 and got so excited I want to send my balls to space. So I'm going to strap them to a piece of artillery and launch them. Or something, I don't know. I believe that's Silver Branch. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Yeah, fucking know it. I halfway made myself a cup of tea, and by halfway making a cup of tea, Chaos Impact? Is it? Oh. Sure, maybe. I don't know what it is. Or implicit with perfectly split 15 mirrors. That sounds like an expensive piece of kit. How the fuck did my Quicksilvers go? No idea. Guess I gotta get a Quicksilver.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
Where am I going? This way? I don't think it was. I'll look and see if it was. Fury bolts? What's fury bolts? Fury bolts. List. Oh, this one? Hmm?
I've seen you. I'd almost stop believing.
It's all speed? Ah, okay.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Who needs projectile speed where we're going? Just have the projectile be slower than molasses. The ultimate way to level.
Hail, Godslayer.
They get shot out. Just have them falling for like half a day. That would be pretty funny. Fucking epic and euphoric. Oh my god, that's so slow. Takes him forever to fire. Thumbnail something? Oh, did it grab the hideout that I went into a second ago? Fuck yeah. Oh, that's amazing. Brrr. Wee. Dude, I can almost walk with these motherfuckers. Fuck yeah. Meow. Oh, this is dumb. Mew. That's amazing. That's fantastic. Okay. Just learn the routes. Learn the builds.
Strength. That's nature for you.
And just jump past all the league mechanics and content. Kill stuff along the way with skills that are good at it. Okay. That's shrapnel ballista. I don't use Widow Hell. Wow, that's a difference. How about the totems? Yeah, they're still shit. One more memory. Hmm. Early Bliss is Garbo, but it's funny. They really are shit, aren't they? It's hilarious how bad they are.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
They are so bad. What the fuck? Remember the ring? I don't know what it's come from. Maybe it is just chaos damage, yeah. Pew 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 pew. That's such a bad starting point. Holy shit. Fuck that. Wait, what? Why do I have projectile speed already?
My mana is gone.
That's all it took to like get more my projectile speed back was just like one node. Shit. It's too easy. And the Curry Ward, I mean true, yeah. Still too easy. I wanted slow arrows for the rest of my life. Yeah, it's only when Chaos is the primary hit, I guess. Oh, it might be the flea hit, yeah. That's a good point. It's not? Oh. Well then, fuck if I know. Hmm. Okay. Totems. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the hell this is built. I do get the idea behind the gloves though. That one guy was using for like tri-elite pen. If you go that route, then you have to get Wither somehow, which is not the easiest thing to come up with.
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
Only misery. And it loves its company. Pathfinder. Yeah. That's one way to do it. Voltaxic Rift Poison Ballistas. You could do that, couldn't you? Yeah. Interesting use for Voltaxic Rift. Difficult to scale, but you certainly have max wither uptime, so that'll be kind of cool.
As the prey grows more fierce, so must the huntress.
Scorn? Maybe. Don't know the back and forth there. As to what does who and where and how. We could, I don't know. Yeah, just be scaling the shot that becomes difficult. Not impossible, but he's cooking? Maybe. I don't know, I'm trying to see if I want to do the artillery ballista stuff. It looks pretty fancy, so yes, but I don't know how to make it. Just kind of started something and winging it. That was messy. Well, Eli. See where it goes. Let's see where it goes. Got our general starting point ready, but yeah, stuff. What's the plan? There isn't one. The plan is I should get a cup of tea and some banana bread. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'm gonna kill Brutus and get myself a cup of tea. And some banana bread. I've been putting off getting banana bread because I have to go upstairs and get a knife. This time I don't have a cutting spoon next to me. Or a plate. I was like, no, I don't want to go upstairs. Tried a new snack for the first time. It was amazing. Shit. Fried mangoes? Oh, hell yeah. I love me some dried fruit. Pumpkin bread? Ooh, yeah. I like pumpkin stuff. Pumpkin pie. Yeah. Yeah, dried fruit are usually pretty expensive. You can make it yourself if you have a doodad, which cuts them a lot cheaper. Ugh.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
I've done
Look
for
at
you
that,
what
I
would do
won.
for any wounded animal, Brutus.
Yeah, let me go get some tea. Tea and banana bread. Have mangoes. Oh, yeah. Let's see if you can maybe make your own. Brutus fucking viable. What's the price of these anyway? I'm curious. 4 divines. Nice.
For some, death is welcome.
4 divines for a random keystone. That's good shit.
Be well.
A razzo.
Phoenix, gets a good sleep.
Fine work. The wardens. Now that you got a job, stay sharp out there.
Okay. Stay sharp out there. I've been D4. I was gonna go all the way to Uber Duriel, but I found out that to get to Uber Duriel requires you to farm hell tides for fragments of keys, and you need to get like certain ones, and you can get duplicates, and it takes like, it could take me an entire stream to like farm up one attempt, because it's on a timer, right? It's like every 2.5 hours you, or whatever it is that hell timer works out to be. I was like, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that shit. So I went to go play Poe, where I can do what I want when I want. What games still do that? Honestly, like I said, like to me, Diablo is in so many ways like a gacha game where it's just like everything was time gated and like there's menus for menus. Like I have more fun playing Nikke than I do have Diablo sometimes because of how many fucking windows that game has. MMO design, that's also true, yeah. Like it's just like, stop gating me from content. Let me just do fucking content. I fucking hate that games have done that nowadays. Just let me do the thing I want to do. Nice assets. Oh, it's got some nice assets, yeah. Starfield is the same issue. Oh, console menus? Yeah. Well, even Diablo's like, just its town management was weird. Like, I need to go to the blacksmith to break this stuff down, then to walk up to the enchanter to do that, then to walk back down to upgrade at this guy, to walk to the jewelers to do that. Like, everything was just so fucking far. Enough. One thing per screen. Maybe they can't. Yeah, it's weird. I agree, Boom. I don't know why they went the MMO route and then they don't use the MMO side of it at all, right? You're basically playing it solo. Like they were like, it's an open world MMO light, and you're like, sweet. So I get to like do stuff in the open world with people? No, get fucked. Like, okay. It's like, why did you make it an MMO? I don't understand. Basically nukes, yeah. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, right. It's just like super fucking far away. No doubt. But yeah, I don't have a fucking clue what the hell they were thinking. Cuz they certainly went with an approach. And I'm gonna go approach that cup of tea. Also get myself a slice of banana bread. Be right back. Okay, there we go. Found a knife. So get myself some banana bread. Honestly, like one of the biggest issues I have with D4 in general is just the loot is also just weirdly not correct. Like I thought about maybe like re-rolling like a Sever or like a different like Druid or something, like a different build there for a second. Then I was like, I'm gonna start from scratch. I have no uniques for the guy. And it would be just like another 20-hour process to get to where I was. And I was like, nah. And that's the other thing, yeah. I don't want to like sit there after 2 nightmare dungeons and scroll through like 800 fucking items and be like, woo, none of these are good. Next. They got a lot of shit they need to work on. Yeah, that's true, Kel. Like, that's the thing is, like, not one item that I dropped in the 21 hours that I just put into it. No, it doesn't have an item filter. Well, there's nothing to filter. Everything was generic shit that drops on the ground. I don't remember a single item that dropped. There was nothing that, like... It's just, like I said... In all 3 days that I played... I don't remember any item dropping and me being excited about it. The loot is just way too generic. They certainly took an interesting design approach with it. I don't know if it's gonna work out in the long run, but they certainly are trying something different. I mean, maybe. It makes nothing memorable though, right? Like the thing about any kind of looter based game is like the drops have to be the dopamine, right? It has to be the reason you keep playing. It's like whenever something drops, you're like, shit, that's Pog. You know, like a Divine Orb in Path of Exile currently. Like, it hypes you up. It makes you want to play more. But I can't think of anything in Diablo 4 that does that right now. Cyberpunk had a nice loot system. I mean, its loot system was turn everything to scraps, kind of. They just need to, like, add exciting drops that can happen as you play. Right? Like, that's the big thing. If you got a Razor Blade to drop, go in Thorn's Barb. Better hope that Razor Blade doesn't drop high level so you don't have to roll up to like level 90 to use it. Nice, ain't it? Yeah, I played 21 hours and got a unique to drop, and that was, I think, like a guaranteed unique. That's like, no, that's not a right drop rate. If I play 21 hours of Path of Exile where I'm just blasting maps nonstop, or blasting content in general, and I don't have like a single interesting item drop, I'm gonna be on Filter Blade making sure my filter's not broken. Yeah, I mean, Ziz and them got like done with it. Hell, Crip was done with it last night. He's like, I should go play BGs. And then chat was like, make a firewall sock. He's like, I'll do that, and then I'll play some BGs. Like, everyone's kind of done with it in like 3 days. Matho was already done with it as well. He got to about where I was, and he was like, oh. Like, unless Season 3 brings in a lot of shit, I have no interest in it. What? Some of those are words. Ziz and FF. Oh, paid? Oh, okay. Back to boat, yep. No shit, Season 3 bring a shit. I mean, there are certain community members who have been hyping up Season 3, so maybe they're bringing the big guns. Ice shoes to drop, neat. Yeah, Lynch, I'm back on Poe. Gonna do at least this build. No one hyped Season 2. Everyone knew Season 2 was gonna be bland. Was any good? It was a bowl of white rice with no seasoning. That's offensive to rice. Depending on the brand of rice. I've definitely had some rice in my life where I've been like, well, that's rice. No, yeah, if it's like some good rice, then yeah, that's different. But like, if it's a fucking basic bitch rice, and you just chuck it in a bowl, you want a little something to go with it. Loot drop so much. By putting the design focus on something else. That's really all it is. They went with the idea of like, having you play long time and the longevity of it and the slow grind. And yeah. Can't say that worked out very well for them in the long run. At least not yet. Yeah, basically. I think the underlying systems of the game aren't so far gone that they can't, you know, have some redemption at some point, but they really need to sit down and like make the rest of it be spicy. I mean, yeah. I have to assume that most of the developers know how mild their game currently is. I also do wonder how much how true the statements on how much their like timelines get bloated are. Like if it's true that, you know, a Fireball MTX that takes 8 hours to do in Path of Exile takes 2 weeks for them to do in Diablo. Because if that's the case, I can understand why the game is half-baked. Really average game. Oh, really, Sam? Oh, man. Psychoanalyzing anime characters? Sounds about right.
You managed. Farewell.
Because at least, I mean, from the outside, you know, it's always easy to look in from the outside and be like, what the fuck, but from the outside, the scope of Season 2 and Season 1, however, was like real close to release, is just like, it's just so small that it's surprising. I mean, that's what I'd assume, Shanks, yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know their development style, because it does kind of reflect that would be the case with how little there is in this season. I mean, it literally is just Blue Helltide, right? Like it's not even a season at that point. It's just Blue. Some kind of ballista thing about making money. Yeah, but you can't make money with a subpar product. Gotta have something to make money from. Alright, what does this look like? That is a slow. Oh, so many projectiles. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll see how long those last.
My mana is gone.
Yeah. But even then, right, like, they want people to come back and keep making money from the game. They're gonna have to do something a little bit more spicy. Yeah, I think that's kind of hurting. Yeah, they're part of the game is secondary. Yeah, to a degree. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see what season 3 brings. Hopefully people can get more than 3 days out of it. Whatever it is. I'm on the 4th day. Well, fair enough. I did put in 7 hours, so hopefully you can get more than 21 hours out of it. Is more so what I was saying. I just want to be excited by stuff that drops. I don't know. Is that too much to ask? I feel like in 21 hours of playtime, I should see something drop that makes me go, damn. If chat can't tank, is it really an a looting game? With a WoW gold. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Chat doesn't get to use tank in Diablo 4, and that's... I don't know, that feels really wrong. Like I'm playing an action RPG and there's no tank.
Friend stuck my please.
It's unacceptable, kind of, yeah.
Man of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
I mean, maybe it's gonna be on Battle Game Pass or whatever. I heard that, Kale, yeah.
Were the circumstances reversed,
My mana is gone.
precisely the
Good shit.
You were a good man in a bad situation, Fairgraves.
Yeah, I'm excited for that. Epoch is another game where chat can use tank, and that's a good thing. And that's what it is, right? Like, you I think for me, that's what it boils down to. Like, the reason I don't enjoy Diablo is because there's no dopamine. There's no dopamine hit from it, man. There's no tank. There's no like, holy fuck, that dropped. If I don't have that feeling, I'm just like, why? Where's my mirror? It's like, yeah. Like, I don't know, like League Start, you know, when you bust out a new season of Path of Exile and you're going through the campaign, you start getting like your first Chaos Orb and shit. You're like, ooh shit, Chaos Orb, and then like you see your first Divine and you like hype up because like, fuck yeah, Divine. And that just doesn't happen. It feels so good to like see that first Chaos Orb in a league and just be like, shit. But like, that doesn't happen in Diablo. There is nothing. I mean, yeah, it's like Shaco and stuff, but it's like, that's locked behind like Duriel now, and like, unless you get extremely lucky. There's no like, that type of loop I don't think exists. I don't think that exists in Diablo where you can like see something drop, other than like very specific, very rare uniques. But they're like locked behind Ubers or a massive amount of farming. It's not like you have like a couple a day, right? Like you do in Poe, where you can if I stream for a night, I can get like 2 or 3 items that sometimes I'm like, ooh, fuck. But you know, it's like that's not a thing. Yeah, if Poe only had T1 uniques, is basically what it'd feel like. Basically, yeah, the way you could think about it is like if Poe only had tier 1 uniques and then you had Ashes and Omni. Like there's just like nothing else that drops in that game to give you that dopamine hit. There's no like satisfaction. You just kind of, I don't know, it's weird. There's no sets, no. There's no Talrashas, Sigons, Immortal Kings, nothing like that. There's just like a handful of unique items, and then those are also like class bound, so you can't even drop uniques for other classes, so you can't get like an incentive to re-roll something else. So all you can do is get items for your character. No, Diablo 4 has no sets, uniques are class bound, and they're also item level bound. So if you do end up getting one of the generic item uniques, it's bound to the item level that it drops at. So if you're level 100 and you drop a unique, it drops for a level 100. So you have to level your next character to level 100 to put the unique on.
Your love for a man, that's what did this to you, Mervale.
Back from the streaming vacation? Indeed. It's like... Yep. They made the game in a way that just makes absolutely no sense in terms of like actually how you play in action RPGs. Like no other action RPG, even Wolcen didn't do that. Wolcen had exciting drop. When shit dropped in that game, I was like, oh shit. It doesn't work because it's buggy, but fuck it. At least I'm excited about something. Like they somehow made an action RPG where the loot is so bland. I just don't understand it. Grim Dawn, Epoch, fucking Torchlight Infinite, Wolcen, Path of Exile. They all make loot exciting. That's the point of an action RPG. Make the loot exciting. If the loot isn't exciting, there's no point in playing it. We've been calling D4 bad. It's just, I don't know. Things I would do to be a fly on the wall of their design team. Just to... I just want to know, man. I just want to know what their plan is. Like, what cluster is this? Secrets of Suffering, Interrogation. It's a sludge RPG. Grim Dawn looks decent. So I know what not to do. I want to know, like legitimate, I know Blizzard will never do this because it's Blizzard, but I want to know what the plan is. Like, you know, the fucking GGG build poster fucking whiteboard meme from years ago, right? Like what is the design philosophy? What is the plan? I'm from like a design perspective, it just confuses me.
Poor corrupted creature.
Because if there isn't a coherent plan, or if someone's greenlighting some of the stuff that's currently going on, that person might be better off in a different position. Not to sound rude to whoever that person is, but you sure? I mean, maybe Feral, maybe yeah, maybe this is the game that they wanted, but it feels like with the scope and scale of a team like that, what you could accomplish and how far you could just like push the genre if you actually did something, just it feels like such a massively wasted opportunity. Yep, Grim Dawn's got a new expansion coming out, which is sick. Was it Toby? Like I feel like they could have done so well with the world that they like built. Like I can see where the potential is. I can see what they could do with it easily. It doesn't take rocket science to like, you know, figure out what that world would be capable of generating and creating in terms of like content and what players could find exciting, but like why not use it? Like I wish I had the budget and the studio size that Blizzard has to throw at a game like that. Cause holy shit, think of what you could make.
Goodbye.
Just think about it. Such a waste. You could make the Diablo killer with that? You could. Expansion will be huge. Yeah, it's looking pretty sick. Make so much bloat with that. You could do that as well. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Why not just steal the overworld from Rift and Guild Wars and just put an action RPG skin on it and be done with it? Like, that would have been so easy to do. That would have been so fucking easy to do. They would have got their MMO shit. They would have got their, like, everyone sees everyone's MTX and everyone's hyped about shit. They could have, like, been way more hyped about, like, putting cool stuff in there, and like, it's so easy. It's so easy. Have to get that budget with a bureaucracy. That's true. Yeah, that's the hard part. Cause man, would I love to play like action RPG Rift Guild Wars hybrid fusion thing. That'd be sick. I'd fucking love that. I'd fucking log in on the daily, man. I don't understand why that wasn't what they made. Designed by committee? Oh yeah. Just have one guy calling shots. Just code it, bro. Yeah, sorry, I don't have the design team or budget to do that. They do, however, though. Cause all the elements to make that are already like in the game. But they haven't like tied them together, which is the weirdest part about it. They like have all the stuff there to like make it happen. It just doesn't work the way it's like does. Which is the craziest part about it. Just fucking do it. Full control. I mean, yeah, maybe that was the thing. Maybe they didn't have full control, but then at that point, whoever did have control needs to be fucking fired. Because they're obviously not aware of what the fuck they're doing. I mean, maybe Farrell, yeah. It's just like... It has to be something that, like... Some people there know what the fuck they're doing and talking about, but there's just some reason those people are being ignored or not listened to or something. Because there's no way you have a room of
My mana is gone.
developers that can, you know, make something of that scale and that style, but then just not be able to utilize the actual full potential of it. I mean, yeah, it's set records, sure. Maybe some boardroom somewhere is happy about it, but yeah, I mean that's true. Yeah, it's as long as it's a financial success, I guess. What do they care? But I guess it depends on if they needed it to be a long-term financial success or just remake its cost. Yeah. Yeah, 10 years in the making, and maybe that's just, it was bound to happen. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what the design is. We'll see. We'll see what the seasons bring in the future. I mean, it'll be pretty telling in like a year from now as to what state the game is in, and then at that point, if the game has become more of a game, then alright, it's worth keeping an eye on. But if it hasn't, then yeah, I could just be ignored for the rest of its existence. Because I don't think if we don't see a drastic change in the flow of it, we're bound to see anything after a while.
Piety was up.
I mean, that's also true, yeah. A year from now, it'll be Po2 time, and that point, it won't fucking matter at all. That is true.
Hello. Exiles.
That's super weak. I mean, in the beginning, it's gonna be in beta and stuff, right? So it's not like it's gonna be that insane for most people. I'm excited as fuck for Po2, so all good to me. I did look clean, yeah. That Huntress demo, dude, I cannot wait to level a Huntress. That was so much fun. Nah, Saint, it'll be fine. It's Poe. There'll always be. Oh yeah, I could go buy Mirage Archer. There'll always be ways to like make one button builds. You don't have to worry about that in Path of Exile. Not even Path of Exile 2. Yep, cast while channeling, cast while doing stuff, and Beers. I'll get stuff. I'll get stuff. Don't worry. What happened to Peebo Boom? I don't know. Oh, it's in the, it's not in the Halloween set. I have to re-add it. No, it's there. Peebo Boom. Wait, what? Is your shit borked? Is my shit borked? Who's borked? Honestly saying, like, in the demo, they had all that stuff set up, like on the Sork, right? It was all like, use this, and all that. You know what I did? I just spam Freezing Pulse. I stopped using all the like combo skills. I didn't care about any of it. I used Freezing Pulse. And I like wreck shit. Or spam Arc, yeah. That's what it was. Don't worry about it. Like, the thing is, with how vast this game is, there's not a doubt in my mind that no matter how much they like, even if they try to push like you should play more buttons, nah, it's the community will figure out plenty of builds that are one button builds, and you just do what you want to do. Yeah, it's not going away. They know what people want. They know what people like, and it's there's no fear. There's no fear of that. Yeah, that's not gonna change. It'll be fine. That's nerf it, true. Hell yeah, first 100 ever? Fuck yeah. That does sound like you had a damn good time playing. That's what matters. Yeah, the community is always gonna find good shit. Like, that's just... It's not a thing we have to fear. Not at all. I have no doom and gloom about the future of Path of Exile. It's one of the few games I can confidently say that I know I will be playing in the future. FR Poison Self-Cast Pathfinder? Oh, fuck yeah. That's a good setup. Yeah, I have no fear. No fear at all. Hope you're well, Kargar. It's gonna be good times all around. Yeah. Even if they slow stuff down, it's whatever. Like, it'll speed back up and things will be found and combinations will be had, so.
My mana is gone.
No fear required.
Looks like this land and I are coming to an understanding.
Okay, go. Yeah, true. I mean, you know, Poe's design philosophy does show the benefits of having, like, you know, someone at the helm, somebody with the, you know, the say, the word, the team being cohesive about something. It's like you do get a cohesive product. And that, you know, that's big. Yeah, exactly. Like, they always show everything way slower because it's like, one, it's more understandable because, you know, if you try to showcase some of the shit that we do at full speed, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on?
right to pluck a pretty flower, even a poisonous one like you.
So I don't fear at all for the future. Yeah, I mean, this stuff looks like a fucking mess when you speed it up. You go flicker build? No, I don't think so. Somehow I think that would not be beneficial for us as players. I could be wrong, mind you. But I think that's right. Yeah, no, Chris has been off that side. He's got it. He's got his team doing his thing. Would be good for a 4090 commercial. Yeah, actually. What the fuck was I going in here for? This praxis. By its knees. Yeah. Level's haste.
Hail, Godslayer.
24. Okay. Fuck it, we're just gonna giga haste right away at 24. I mean, fuck, dude. Proper Poe trailer would be fucking sick. By heaps, fuck yeah.
My mana is gone.
Spark in your eyes when you sleep. What kind of haste Watcher's Eye can I get? I don't even remember what's on haste. A little bit. Oh yeah, it's clean. It is clean. CDR and travel skill. 1.6 from 2.3. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm a swim dash on hands 4. Shit. That's a good way to do it, yeah. That's not bad at all. I want these. I don't need those. What about these? What do these do? Effect.
Hello.
What's it, man? Pretty good. Pretty good. Go down here for that. And then that. What else this? There's one here. One there. And that's it. Okay. Well, those are limited. That's fine, I guess.
I thought you. Farewell.
There. Damn. Stay sharp out there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go for watchtowers next, I guess. Indeed, Boxer. Indeed. Wrapped up. Found out that I need to farm Hell Tides to get to Uber Duriel, and I don't want to sit there waiting on a timer, so I'm good, thanks. Not my cup of tea.
My mana is gone.
There's chest and Helltide that require 300 cinders that give you a fragment of the key required to spawn him. And like, it's possible to maybe get the full fragment in one Helltide, but more likely than not, you're using 2, if you're unlucky, 3 Helltides to get it. And since Helltides only spawn once every, 1.5 hours and they last an hour, that means it's gonna take you 5 to 8 hours to get a full key for one attempt. Get all left uppers. Hey, at least you're doing something and not just sitting there AFK for an hour and a half between doing that. Yeah, at least get to keep working on it. That one's literally like, no, for the next hour and a half, you are not allowed to farm this key. Good luck. Which is, some pretty interesting game design. As far as I'm concerned. Uninteresting. Oh no, it's interesting. But, not in the right way. Not in the right way. That's the 1 hour, yeah. Unless you get Lily's luck and get 17 of the same fragment in a row. But that's, you know, quite rare. Sometimes you can get shafted. But like I said, the big thing there is there's not a timer against you, right? That's just RNG. Diablo literally was like, no, you will wait here for an hour and 30 before you can farm keys again. Yeah, exactly, boom. It's really strong for that. How about no? Yeah, I mean, that's Helltide waiting room, man. I'm waiting on those Helltides to spawn. There's a reason my character is what it is. That was a good name suggestion. Can you imagine if I just had like a level 100 character and I did like an hour of Helltides and then alt tabbed over to Path of Exile and just kept switching my stream between the two games while farming for an Uber key? The weirdest fucking stream possible. Literally just be like, alright, and we've done our hour of Helltiding. Let's go back to the superior game. Yeah, then I kick W. Some of them are added and some of them are not. Just do a switching around in different emote packages. That'll be the ultimate fucking 5-head play. Yeah, modes seem to be a bit weird right now for some setups. Some are alt tabbing correctly, some aren't, and some are working. Who knows?
This shouldn't be happening. Not in the world I know.
Ooh, snows. I might have to change my bow and or quiver out. I seem to be becoming weaker. And I don't like it. Hopefully, yeah. I mean, honestly, it needs to do what the blue Helltide is doing. The red Helltide should just always be up in a different zone. I was going to say, and I probably will. I just wanted to, I just wanted to play an ARPG for a second, so I'm just doing this. This will probably take, like, I don't know, less than a week to make this build, and I'll hop back into it until the November events. Annulled it. Ouch. Maybe not. Not a. And also the weird. Fucking that. It was so weird to like do the league content, the season content, and then I stopped having a reason to go do it. It was the most bizarre thing to be like, well, my 5 vampire powers are now leveled up. Do I need to do the season content anymore? No. It's like, what? Like, there's no incentive in doing it. It's just like, it stops existing once you have your 5 vampire powers. And I was like, what? Complain to streamer? There you go. Number 1 rule of Path of Exile, just complain. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I don't. I'm not saying the vampire powers need to go to like level 10 or some shit, but it's like, you know, make it so it drops forgotten souls, or you can get the keys for the Uber bosses from it, or you know, give it a reason to be done.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You know what I'm saying? Just something.
Nothing exile. There you see, I am sure. You fare you well.
The first one sucked? You mean the second one? The season 2. Yeah, this is season 2. No, nah, that was 3 months ago. They did release, and then 1 month later, season 1, and then season 2. Oh yeah, I figured as well, not a yeah. I played it because I was like, I'm gonna go do the Uber bosses. That seems like an interesting thing to go do. And then I got slapped with, here's a timer to go do the Uber bosses, and I said, never mind, I'm gonna go play Path of Exile for a little bit, because that seems like a way more interesting thing to do. Yeah, they should have put the fragments in the blood tides, exactly. Like, I am winging this. I have Wilma's for the enchant, and then I'm just clicking nodes that I think might be good. I am completely winging this at the moment. I do not have a plan. My name is not Stan. I do not live in a garbage can. Let's go to artillery ballista because of the new MTX. That part I do know. Because it looks blindingly good. Nope, don't live in Kazakhstan either. Ball itches. Ballistas all day. The rest, I don't know. There we go. Mega haste. Ooh. Can I feel that haste? Oh, I can feel that haste. Holy shit. Whee! Yeah, Void Emperor is the new one. I seem to be pretty weak.
My mana is gone.
It will be, yes. It will be quite a interesting setup. That is for sure. We'll see how it goes in a couple levels when we start getting into it. Let's Some of them have been a little bit clearer than others. Some of them have been worse. You know, in between, midway. Yeah, League Start was fine. That one wasn't too crazy. Okay, yeah, I desperately need a new bow quiver combo. I am incredibly weak. Also mana, holy shit. $24. What's my bow at 24 gonna be? Or quiver that's better than Craig Hale. Because this is bad. I'm gonna white base with a contempt. I mean, yeah, true. Anything is better than what I'm using right now. Attribute one. That's level like 66 though. Doesn't really help at this point. Otherwise, it would work.
Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare. You're not welcome in my world.
Right, what do I have that's like a little bit better?
Godslayer, good day.
Going along City Skyline? Fuck yeah. That'll be fun. Hyre's Bite is low level? Oh yeah, there is this one, you're right. But that's... This one doesn't have the attribute scaling, yeah. The attribute scaling one has a much higher cap. Okay, oh, yeah, this thing needs to be replaced. This is not working anymore. Do I have a... What do you do? Video when? Probably next week I should do those, because then there might be a break before the November things. Yeah, I should probably do them next week. Might take tomorrow off, because my throat is really not happy with me. I might need like a day where I can just let it like rest. Depending on if my mates are available to chill, so I can just like not be ripping my vocal cords apart. I don't know what's wrong with my throat. It is quite uncomfortable to speak with it though. Oak extension's not working? Oh, I don't know. Oh, tire is with an LE damage implicit. Of 18-1. Oh yeah, but like the one we're talking about, this one is the other one. I know I could wear high raise, yeah. I'm just trying to think of what I could use now to level bow wise. What are the unique bows? Yeah, this is level 14. I could use it, but it doesn't do anything for me. I guess added cold damage, I guess. You know, it becomes a flat cold thing. Stormglass pretty good. Actually, let me do the opposite. What if I do not that? Maybe Scout E is on something. Yeah, I could do this. But those are like high level. 5C for this one. That's a lot of flat base, some attack speed, even more flat base. $18. Gotcha. I'm 24, so that's what I was thinking. For 5C, this one's like a pretty significant flat base. Arrow chain. Shit. Be like +3 chain. Damn. Yeah, you can. That's nuts. 32, you can get like a double cold or something. Alright, Timon. Oh, damn. Point blank, cold dispels, 1 exalt. What the fuck? That's a lot of added cold, holy shit. I guess for what I'm using right now, point blank isn't the worst thing on the planet. Can I get another better one that's like a double? I'll grab the one for a divine, I guess. I don't care about point blank at this stage. Leveling wise. Not really, that sucks. Alright, 3 times more DPS. Want me to message him for you? Like, yo, dude. He didn't try to scam you. He just did it by accident. I mean, yeah, true.
My mana is gone.
Doing an angry Reddit thread.
I don't mean.
Do. TFT mods already know. Oh, good God. Straight up to 6 brittle. Nice. Easy crits.
I'm not up to that just yet. I give you to the earth.
Yeah, it's a good idea to take breaks. Definitely not a bad thing to give yourself some time between doing stuff. That's a pretty good amount of DPS. Good goal. Enemy Guardian Mega inside. Oh, good old Anime Guardian. The very expensive thing to rip over. Three levels, then we get ballistas.
Beatific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will.
Ah, true, yeah, Sanctum. No problems there. Our damage is still a little bit lacking.
Enough of this. My mana
But
is
it's
gone.
decent. It's decent. We'll get there with the ballistas. We'll get there with the ballistas. And then it'll feel real good.
Watch yourself.
Maybe. Did I just go Deadeye? Hmm. Then we get Mark Effect, and Mark Effect is nice. Tailwind, Mark Effect, Far Shot, more projectiles. I do like that. I do like that. That does sound good. Haste and Tailwind. I do like the idea of Haste and Tailwind. Running around like an absolute nutter. Just nutting all over the place. That does sound fun. It does sound like a pretty good time, if I do say so myself. I'm hungry. It's been a while. $26. What do I want to get from these? Good chance if you summon a totem recently? I don't need crit chance, do I? I don't even know what totem ascendancy I would want. Maybe I do need crit chance? I don't know. I do not know. Get one. No, it's there because, yeah. The Path of Exile automatically makes it a mature category, and then I tick the box where cursing is a part of the channel, so shit fuck, oh holy damn. I think most of us tried Diablo. I started today playing Diablo, and then I was like, nah, I'm good. That's just how it is, dude. We all want it to be good. It's just not. It's just not. I gave it 22 hours, and I was not impressed. I mean, yeah, it's like I said, it's not bad. It's just not excellent. It's just, yeah, it's just a game. A bland one at that. But we'll see. We'll give it more time in the oven. Let them cook. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what it is. I'm sure, like, in some ways, yeah, expectations are actually the problem there, is just, like, assuming that it's you want it to be better, you think it should be better. But then again, you know, when you have a studio that size, I think you're kind of allowed to have expectations at that point. One more, and then we get to go ballistas. Get some HP. Yeah, it's not great. The nice way of saying, damn. The fuck. Burn it on society. Shit. Man clowned himself down. All the way to burden of society. That's some rough shit. I don't know, Saint. I have no idea. Like, the argument could be made that they didn't want to have, like, blueprints builds that, you know, you build around that set. But then the argument fades away instantly when you look at the skill tree being a skill twig and there's no fucking, like, moldability at all for the builds. It's like, the game is designed around sets almost. It's a skill twig, man.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I mean, it really is the skill twig, though. That's the funny part. Go look at, like, any Sork build, and, like, 4 of the skills you choose are the exact same. You just change out one thing. Because that's just what it is. Even Cyberpunk's is more advanced? Kinda. Like, it's like, what? Frost Shield, Teleport, Flame Shield. It's like the Sork set. And then Ice Nova for vulnerability. That's a fast because in game, RT, buy power with money. Buy currency with money. That's bad marketing. What? Skill bush.
My My mana is
What was
gone.
it called? Do. Welcome back to Ray Class. Yeah, just here for one build. Got the itch to see what this one was like, or the other one. Either Poison Ancestral Protectors, or this one. This is gonna be in Artillery Ballista because of the new MTX. Want to play with the big pink explosion thing. Which, hey, cool, I'm 28, I can do that. His bow, basically, yeah. That's what's the good part about it. Yep. That's the weird thing about Diablo, is like, yeah, we all use the same movement skill because there is only one. We all use the same defensive skill because there's no other choices. It's like that's just what you ran. The skill twig strikes. Oh, I like it. Yep. Yeah. Yep. I think a lot of us like enjoyed our experience up till a certain point, and then it just didn't. That's all there is to it. Okay, let's see. Let's go ballistas.
Good luck to you.
General Gravicius demands goodbye.
Let's go ballista. So what am I doing here? So I'm doing ballista. I'm doing wed. It's gonna be multi-totem in there. Multi. Crit. What's my last one? Does it get benefits from like GMP or something? What do those do to it? What do these do to this? 'Cause I actually don't know how this is gonna like work. Okay. Then if we put in like volley, what does that look like? Doesn't seem to hurt its blinds anymore. Do we need AoE in this? For more overlap? I don't know. You know what I do need though? Void Emperor Artillery Ballista. Purchase. We're pink. It's time. Oh yeah! Activate pink explosions. Oh shit.
felt
I fucking
than I
love
know
this.
and love.
Oh my god, it's so blinding when it's like on your bottom of your screen. Oh man. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be insane when I get a lot of projectiles and fucking stuff going on. I'm not gonna see anything. This is gonna be glorious. Plus more projectile tech. I don't think I can afford it. Forced to go Voltaxic. I mean, honestly, I think it probably would be pretty good with Voltaxic. I don't know about poison, but just like going normal Voltaxic, you probably could go without going, not go Secrets of Suffering. And get 60 shock in there, and just go full lightning. Yeah, you probably could. Maybe I do. Maybe I should do it as Voltaxic. Crit becomes harder, but with that, but I mean,
They call it the dash. You may go.
what did Mathel do Voltaxic with this league? Did he shock cap on Ubers and stuff? Or did he try? I don't remember. Because I also own the Wither Jewel. So I could go Deadeye with Max Wither.
You've given me so much. What can I do for you, Rayclast?
What if I did do that? What if I did go Voltaxic with it?
Not to you, little girl. I fought for God.
Without men like you, Gravisius, this land might just start healing itself.
That might not be a bad idea. Use the Wither Jewel to get my Wither going, and then go hit-based chaos stuff. Val Burning Arrow. That's what it was, yeah. Because I do have the Wither Jewel for this area. What if I did do that? What if I went just hit-based? This one was... Yeah, I'm gonna go down there. I'm just debating... what it would look like. Poison. I mean, this setup I was gonna go as Elemental, but... I could go Voltaxic Rift with this, couldn't I? Only 8 Divine? Okay, so I can buy 2 of them, technically. Max Shock Baltaxic Rift Artillery Ballista. Plus 2 arrows is what I went for on the Wilmas. Yeah, I get it from the helm. I'm using Wilmas. Go Wither and such. Yeah, and I do, like I said, I have the Wither Jewel.
I'm not up to that just yet.
No, I could go Wither. Like, I have a jewel that gives me, like, Wither on hit. With, like, insane chaos boosting as well. So I don't have to go interrogation. Because I'm doing full chaos damage that way.
You've so much to answer for.
You cap shock like that? Yeah, because it's like... The... No, not Forbidden Flame, Boomer. I'm talking, Timeless Jewel. For 100% chance Wither on hit, and 160% increased chaos damage. So that plus the Ranger Jewel equals 100% shock and Wither. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. I should do this as Voltaxic Rift. With the setup I have, I should be able to like really fucking giga juice that. And that gets me a 60% increase. I don't know about crit though. Was he crit on his setup? I don't know if I can get crit capped. I got shock cap, but Mouthful was okay. Lucky damage. I can't do that. No, it's I need Wilmas to be able to use totems. This increased element effect from crit doesn't work with totems. Wait, the jewel does, right? The one I'm talking about. Oh, he's talking about the helmet. Yeah. No, I'm talking about
I have pursued a greater existence for us all. What have you ever done but serve yourself? You betray your species, Huntress.
God, this is gonna be blinding when I get more arrows. I love it.
Damn you.
Okay.
Your death doesn't fix
The
anything,
Voltaxic
Piety,
Rift?
but at least it won't get any worse.
Voltaxic Rift, huh? And then go for Giga Wither
Don't do anything I would.
on top.
Talakota, go with courage.
Hit-based lightning arrow. Or hit-based arrows.
Be careful. Watch yourself. Be careful.
What? Own a rift? Did I already buy a rift at some point while thinking about other stuff? Wait, this doesn't work? Oh, I don't know. Bunch of folks were using it, so I assume it works. Non-damaging elemental ailments you inflict have 100% more effect. I don't know. A bunch of folks were using it, so I'd assume it's works, but maybe they don't. Buffs you gain applied to totems. Stuff you inflict on. Okay. Mana Forge set up to apply it. I mean, I guess, yeah. Did I buy a Voltaxic already? No. Alright, I have Ancestral Bond. I can't. Without Ancestral, right? I do like the idea of going Voltaxic, though, now that it's been brought up. That sounds spicy. That does sound... These have, like, horrible fucking rolls on them, though. I might have to fucking... Oh no, their rifts are like 2 divines. Shit, okay. Are you going yoke? No, this is 40% maximum shock effect. That shit's juicy. Three divine for that one. Corrupted, but I need to link it. That's fine. 738. That's probably the best I'm gonna get right now. .5 crit. I think it would if Brother Forks on. Okay. Well, there we go. Yeah, this one's a good roll. Let's buy this one for 3 divines. Sonic Ancestor. So I get like max shock effect. Boosted as fuck. Wither effect. Or boosted wither. Yeah, I really don't know if it's gonna work that way. I mean, we'll find out. Fuck it. You know, I'll just equip it and we'll see. I guess what I could do, hold up, I can... Here, we'll solve it this way. If I get a couple levels and go hit something and then hit it again. Take that out. And then... one in there, and I'll put the other one in there when I, let's see, what's a mob I can go hit right now that's easy to find? I guess Dominus will be the easiest. No. Gravicius, yeah. We'll go smack Gravicius.
this world to man, not to you, little girl.
2.6, 2.8 is what it is there.
My place is at God's side.
Okay.
Where will your journey end?
So then all we gotta do is go and put this in here. And then re-roll the zone. This will tell us everything we need to know. That was without Mark II, so. I won't level anything up just in case.
God gave this world to man, not to you, little girl.
6. Yeah, it's working. Just straight up went to 6. Alright, so yeah, we can go for like max shock effect with the Voltaxic Rift. Test of mastery. Yep. 16.66. Both seem to work. Oh, yeah, okay, well, no, because I won't be going all brittle in that setup then. Okay. That's fine. Shock freeze. No, it'll be fine. We'll get shock and the rest won't really matter. Shock and wither is gonna be massive damage with the way that I can do it. Using the timeless jewel. That's gonna be fucking naughty. Fucking naughty. I mean, true, yeah, I can
Why do we insist on
get a
building
bit of
mountains?
cold if I wanted to.
Why not just go and climb them?
Dude, this is shaping up then. This is shaping up to be killing artillery pistol X League. Wouldn't that be something? Got some projects on us next. Buy both the tattoos. Have to override stuff. Oh, the 2 on the tree? Oh yeah, I could do that. I don't know, like I said, I'm winging this. I have no idea what I'm building right now. We're cooking. Somehow it became Voltaxic Rift. By courtesy of one boom. Let's go bow clusters. Yeah, we definitely want that as well then if we go lightning. Is it high priority? Well, yeah, but that's because he doesn't purely play by visuals. For me, the visual clusterfuckery is quite important. A weird mix of Gigi. Where's the rest of the song? Really auditory, also true. Oh, there we go. Oh, damn. Shit. That went a lot harder than I expected that to go. Shit fucking came. Someone hit the nut button.
It is woman's purpose to tempt and try the will of man.
2 billion? Shit.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Submit, heretic!
I am not gonna see fuck all.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Die in awe!
Yeah, this isn't even like attack speed yet. Okay. Oh, the encoder's gonna hit it, yeah.
This world is an illusion, exile.
Who's cursing us? Flee! I dig it, dude. I dig it. All right, so I'm gonna need 1 large cluster because I need 2 jewel sockets. Oh no, maybe just 1. We'll see. We'll see how much we can fit in this build. These mana issues aren't going to be an issue. What is mana cost? No, I don't think it's gonna be an issue at all. I only have haste as an aura and maybe something else, but like these don't seem to be taking a whole lot of mana cast. A rave. Motherfucking rave. I got 34. 4 more levels and we get multi-totem.
A million creatures lost. Just
Rave.
so San could keep its privies flowing. I'm not up to that just yet.
So my quiver is probably just gonna be some basic bitch quiver. Because I'm gonna need a lot of crit from somewhere. Oh, I might have to make a crit chest. That might be what I have to work on. Though later on, yeah, maybe I do need to worry about mana, because I just realized I'm on a 4-link. That might be a problem later on. Also, recovery is not existent currently. Issues, things, problems. Yeah, I don't know what is going on in this song. It's all over the place.
You piety. Goodbye, exile.
Minus mana? Okay. Rings are easiest. Maybe. Or mattress tags illegal to rip off? Fuck if I know. Am I an expert on mattress tags? No.
That's no natural earthquake. I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, is it just for like vendor rules or something? I've heard that before, that there's some legality there, but I don't know what the fuck it's about.
Feels like something stirring in its sleep.
I guess to like maybe be able to lie about what the mattress is or something. I don't know.
Hunt or be hunted, exile! You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
Ah, okay.
Be food.
Consumer Productions. There you go. All right. As usual, corporations trying to corporate. And somebody was like, no. Protect the consumer. Which, you know what? I'm down with it.
From one fighting woman to another, Dishrit.
Just say for a long time I've been hard or hot. Is this guy taking Viagra on the daily or what the fuck's going on here?
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter.
Yes, yeah. Mate, see a doctor. He see a doctor and started seeing Johnny's sins on the regular, and he never stopped being hard as a result. Didn't say what type of doctor. Then it's alcohol. Spirit game? So far, yes. Definitely feels like it. Ow. One to 70? Not even close. More like 1 to 10. I'm 36 right now, having more fun. I mean, look at what I'm doing. I'm like moving. I'm doing stuff. I'm dying? Truly a superior game. Okay, can you stop that? Can't dash through there. I'm using dash, which is not really working out very well here, but it's fine. This delay is gonna be really weird to get used to. I'll get used to it though. Preemptive all my fires. Pop, 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 pop. Who's I gonna wind up? Can you imagine not having to press 5 buttons to kill a small pack of mobs? Shit. We're having mana. Yep. Fucking crazy, man. I don't have to use another skill to cast my main skill that I want to cast? Shit. Fucking crazy. The future is now.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Use a mid skill. Mana Force plus Frenzy. And I guess, yeah, that'll be a way to generate Frenzy charges for the build, right? Mana Forge, Frenzy, Calling Strike. Some shit. Wait, does Mana Forge work with totems? Ballistas, I mean? It does? Oh shit, okay, cool. Well, that'll work. Yeah, this is all over the place, but I like it. That'll be good then. That'll mean that I can get frenzy charges as well. Into the build. Shit, dude, this build's gonna be rounded. Like a whole fucking bakery of cakes. Gonna have Tailwind, gonna have boosted haste, gonna have frenzy. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I'll put it in. So what is it? Just frenzy, mana forged, calling, Onslaught's not a thing anymore, right? It's momentum now. That doesn't do anything for me. Got that part. Power charge? I guess, yeah, power. Like that. Adams. Oh, yeah. It'll trigger unless. Oh. That's fine, I think, for now. We'll see. Do I have to level it up? Or can I leave it low level?
Not a cockroach.
Level doesn't matter? Okay. On hit effect? Ah, I guess, yeah, true.
My mana is gone.
What the fuck is alive in there?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wait, does Frenzy's level matter? Does it have a level limit? Oh, okay. Right, yeah, I won't do anything, so. Neither one matters. Cool.
Reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of victory. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? We shall see. A king of swords is nothing.
Yeah, I'm not getting power charges from that. Not yet. And this is slow right now. This is gonna be amazing when it's at full speed.
The only love you had to.
This is gonna be beautiful.
This isn't the Karui that I know.
This is gonna be gorgeous. Just absolutely unseeable. Can I mute? Let's go sleep. New. We gotta be zooming. We gonna be fucking zooming.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The hell? Really? Berlin's airport got turned into a fucking rave hall? Interesting. We're gonna just not a party, apparently. Like, flights? Fuck that shit. Rave. What airport? I don't know. It said, just said Berlin Air. See, he said Berlin Airport. I don't know if he might have said the name, but I wasn't paying attention. Some airport in Berlin. Got turned into a fucking. You're going on a trip, bro. Yeah. Or both? I mean, true. Why not have a raving airport? Now that sounds like a good time. Oh, does it? 3 defunct ones? Okay, so you just gotta make use of them somewhere. I need Val Haste in this build for even more speed.
Little
All parts that are still left untouched, I believe. Ah, okay. Just weren't being used enough, I guess. I should go ascend. So I can get tailwind for even more speed. Let's do that.
So this is what
I want more speed.
a nightmare looks like. Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Oh, that thing sold. I guess I got 15 divines to spend on something. What? Offer 10 divine. What's the... By hatred. What? No. Thank you. I got the... What? What? Thanks.
You stand.
No, thanks, whatever.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I guess I was just in the,
Then the goddess is watching.
It was divided? Ah, okay. I got the cheapest hatred one by 5 divines. Or by far. And he's offering 5 divines lower, so yeah. Get your own. Bum 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 bum.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of this lends strength to one's enemies.
I want tailwind.
Prove yourself, Ascendant.
In a fight like this, it's kind of weird because they just aim for everything at the same time. Indeed.
Such resilience.
There we go. They don't target him because the other two things stay upright the whole time. Wait. Do I only have multi-totems, volley? I guess volley is something I don't want in there. Maybe. Hinge turn out. Damn. That sounds like a pretty big turnout indeed. Sounds like you had a good time. Many flopping boos and dicks. Well, there you go. Sounds like you had a really good time. Sounds like a good fucking time. Let's go this way. Alright. Next one. We'll get Tailwind up and running, and then we're getting more speed.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Such resilience. Loyalty is a fire that spreads.
I'm in.
The forest is dry.
Oops, a little frenzy. Are you done? Yeah. I'm done, Andoon. I found out that you have to farm Helltide to get keys for Uber Duriel. And it could take like 2.5 Helltides to get keys, enough keys for it, unless you do like really good meta runs. So you're stuck behind a timer to like fight Uber Duriel of waiting for Helltides to spawn. And you can get duplicate parts of a key. So it took me like an entire stream to like get maybe 1 or 2 runs. And I'm like, nah, dog. We don't do that.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
It's on Gateside? Yep.
Must keep the empire.
We don't do that around these parts. I sometimes do some badge content for stream, but that just sounds like mega badge.
Prove yourself, Ascendant. Triumphant at last. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the
Alright, yeah, let's go Deadeye. Tailwind. Whee! Even more speed. Maximum speed.
mana is gone.
Yeah, we'll have to do something about mana so I can keep up 10 tailwind at all times. Whee!
I'm not up to that just yet.
Auto rage on left click. It won't activate that often, will it? But I guess it will. I'll keep it at like at least 6. Is it gonna cooldown? Oh, okay. So if I go over here and grab that, and then this will be swapped out. Okay, we're good on that. Let me go all the way to that. Yeah, I think Spellslinger has been fixed. That one sadly does not do it. I will need sustain from somewhere, but I have no idea where the fuck I developed that from.
You see what happens when you hunt.
I sustain, yeah. Well, if Flask don't get hit. I mean, maybe, yeah.
You've just earned yourself some bigger prey, hunter.
Otherwise, get fucked. Yeah, maybe. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll just have enough damage. Maybe we'll just have enough damage. Dude, I am so fast already. Balls vision. I'm going Wilma's. So no balls. Immortal Flesh could work.
You will make such lovely material. Slice away the ugly. Slice away the ugly.
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit of prettiness.
This is fun. Zipping about.
My mana is gone.
Generally bad. It works for leveling. I'll figure out the numbers later on when if it's good or bad.
A body to kill for.
Your kind leave nothing but scars, Melagaro.
Doesn't he, Alyssa? Enjoy suffering. I mean, I use multi-totem like shockwave and shit. It's way stronger on shockwave than anything else for it. Same as purifying flame. Just depends what the setup is.
Now, exile!
Can you hit the thing you're meaning to hit there? I'm waiting on. Do.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
True, Ignite doesn't need too many. Not as well.
Nightmare is the true Eternal. You are being selfish. Accept the gift of immortality.
My mana is gone.
Ow.
Nightmare is the true Eternal. Why are you so in love with death? You are being selfish.
Totems? I mean, like I said, on Purifying Flame, it was, Destin slot. Just depends on the build.
Do you really think I would let you and your
I'll see what it looks like on this guy when I get later on. Just depends on how it all fans out. In the end.
The gate. Our hopes are with you.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, the big thing is you gotta make sure you change your counts and all the other stuff that goes on with it. We didn't. Yeah, it's like, well, if you go like from 4 totems to, you know, 6 totems, then that's technically what, 50% more totems.
Not up to that just yet.
So even if you have a less multiplier on top of that, you gotta like, you know, count between the two and see what happens. Yeah, from just the number of totems, so. Do 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 do. League's over? Yeah, totally. For a sec. What's the build idea? Voltaxic Rift, Artillery Ballista, Wilmas, stacking Haste and Tailwind and Speed. But mostly just blind ourselves with MTX. Glorious, glorious MTX. Yeah, Dot's gonna be a little different story though than hit-based things. Hit-based things will behave differently in terms of numbers because it's like another totem is another totem. It's another thing that's doing damage versus a dot where all you need to do is get to the number of arrows correct. Because this is gonna be chaos hit based, so no dots to be found here. Last task faster was comfy. True. It just depends on the build. Well, I just full cleared that for no reason. Let's go down here.
And thank. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Unlike some Tootles.
I wonder what this does. Good question.
Voraj asked me Diablo Forbad. It seems that you have a strong opinion about Diablo 4. Could you please elaborate on why you feel that way?
Get fucked.
My mana is gone.
Oh yeah, Halloween emotes. It must have been overwritten. Trust me, I love Peepo Shake. I want to get rid of it. It's just, yeah, since we switched over to the other set, some things are. We'll do Halloween Shake for the Ween set. There we go. Should be added. Wait, was it added? Did it work? Yeah, it did. Okay. Had to refresh. Yeah, it seems extensions are a bit fucked right now. Yeah, that's the 5-year sub badge here. It's a tornado. D4 over? Yes. I learned that to spawn Uber Diablo or Uber Duriel, you have to farm Hell Tides for fragments of keys.
Tato King ODII asked me, can you explain why Diablo 4 is bad? Diablo 4's perceived badness is subjective and can vary depending on individual perspectives. However, some common criticisms include concerns over a lack of innovation, repetitive gameplay, questionable design choices, and issues with the game's monetization model. It is important to note that these criticisms are not universally held and may not reflect the opinions of all players. Ultimately, the perceived quality of Diablo 4 will depend on the preferences and expectations of each individual gamer.
Fucking hell. Well, alright then. That's pretty spot on. That was, yeah, that was actually, they were generic, but pretty fucking spot on for an AI generated thing. The words generic so they work. Shit. Fucking buried in the backyard with that one. New. Feels fun already.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Already having more fun than in a certain other video game. Couldn't be me. Oh, does it go down? No, it seems pretty normal. Unless it's stream doing some weird shit. Oh yeah, the encoder's not gonna have a great time at all. That shit's gonna fuck out. I'm actually sustaining FPS quite well. It's a decently optimized skill. Weirdly enough. But yeah, we'll see what happens when I get the rest of the totems and all the rest of the cast speed and attack speed and woo, baby. Did you gray out the other stuff? I have no idea why it's gray. It's just, for some reason, gray on that one? Not a clue. I do like playing with 7 MS now instead of 17. Double the MS. Perceived value. Maybe it's like in maps it's grayed out. How'd that change? I play at 144 FPS now versus 60 because of the Windows setting.
My mana is gone.
Ping? Oh, no, the frame rate itself, not the server ping. My latency is 31 ms, but I'm talking frame latency. That's still the same, 30. No, that's always been. But frame latency is 7. Versus the 17 that I usually play at. Or a little bit more, actually. What was my normal frame latency? 17, yeah. Yeah, no, my ping to the server hasn't changed. My frame latency has. What's it, Goops? Hello, hello? Yeah, it's both or MS. This just depends on what you're talking about. Because it's... the timing is in milliseconds. That's all. So you gotta specify which one you're talking about.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Keep it going.
The world must be cleansed of impurity. Burn! Kneel! I am the Emperor.
Damn, proxy bubbles. What's the mana cost? 15. Yeah, minus mana cost might be a good idea. To a degree. Get rid of my mana cost.
My mana is gone.
So I don't have to sustain that. And then attack crit chest. Oh, you're right, volley isn't doing anything, is it? That one do 4? Yeah. I found out you have to farm hell tides to get fragments of keys to do Uber Duriel, and it can take like 2 to 3 hell tides if you don't like mega farm it. And I was like, I'm not gonna sit around waiting for those to spawn. That did not sound like a good time for me or stream. Like Uber Elder? No, Uber Elder doesn't have a timer on it that makes it so I can't farm it. Voltaxic Rift is the current idea. I was gonna go Elemental, but the boom suggested Voltaxic Rift. So we're gonna see if we can do some kind of Voltaxic Rift setup with it. Frags the drop frags. I mean, yeah, I guess frags the frags, but 3? No, because you can get dupes and shit. Apparently it's 1,500 cinders to get one, so it's like 5. I'm gonna need lightning coil? Maybe. Defensively. Could be a play. Yeah, I hate the idea that I have to sit here and be like, well, let's just wait for the next Helltide to spawn. Just an hour and a half of downtime. I don't know either. It's a really bizarre choice.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And that's like per attempt at it. That just oh good. We got pretty pink build going on now. Yeah, I mean, like, if I could just, like, keep farming it, like, if it was out of blue hell tides, then yeah, sure, I'd do it, because it was like, yeah, I could keep working on it and feel like I'm doing something, but, like, to randomly have the game tell me, no, at this time of day, you can't do this? Fuck you, then, I'll go play something else. Well, it just resets. Ah, okay. Make a glory fight? Gotcha. I mean, yeah, maybe it's just a reset-based thing, but still, I don't want to fucking time gate my way to something. I just want to farm something, man. That's... You cooking? Shit. You have like 100% shock rate? Probably trying to, yeah. Hybrid crit Molten Strike Twixta. Molten Strike DPS calculator says to 123 million DPS. Damn! Good shit. It's not hybrid. It just says hybrid at the top. 123? Shit. Shit. Unlucky surprise. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, they got a while to go. I was talking about it earlier, trust, but like my biggest complaint is that in 21 hours I never saw an item that made me tink or be excited about anything. Just nothing drops. There's no dopamine hit for me. It's just no divine orb dropping, no fancy currencies. I got one unique the whole time. Meh. Not still for me. Yeah, I'll probably not trust. They need something exciting to drop on the ground. That's the thing, man. It's like, it can't be like there's 4 items. Like someone equated it to earlier. It's like, you know, if Poe only had tier 1 uniques and then Ashes and Omni. And it's like, that just doesn't work. It's just too rare to have like interesting shit happen and stuff on the drop on the ground. Yeah, I agree, Trust. And yeah, that's the other thing. I was like, I'd love to know what their design idea is, because at the moment, it doesn't seem like they're capitalizing on what they have. They have a decent base, but like they really gotta fucking do something with it.
I put you out of your misery.
It feels weird to look at a game and be like, where's the rest? They started cooking and then forgot to finish. The brownies are sitting on the countertop. They've never been put in the oven. Yep. Yeah, they have a lot of options. They have a lot of ways they can work on. A lot of the overworld stuff can be better. Like, if someone could write a fucking dissertation on how many ways that game can be fixed. It's just a matter of them, like, doing it. How's it, breath? You fucked up with the items? It feels boring. Oh, I agree, yeah. Items are extremely boring. Yeah, I mean, like I said, a lot of times, like my biggest weird odd criticism about Diablo is that I feel the most powerful when I have a shrine effect on me for like attack speed and cooldown and stuff like that. Like, the game is fun when everything is cut in half. When I can use my skills on a 20-second, like my ultimate being on a 20-second cooldown, so I can use it pack to pack and like feel like I'm like constantly doing stuff and combat flows faster. Just feels better. Like the fact that you can't scale enough of that other than like a bunch of conditional ways to lower your cooldown just feels really bizarre. It's just what it is. So it's a design choice I just do not understand. Maybe I'm not supposed to understand it, but at the same time... Dig generator and salt. Yep. Yep, Epoch. Epoch is great. Six Link. Yeah, I should put something in there. I just don't know what it is right now. Inspiration? I could do that. Make mana cost better. Right, trust, yeah. Yep, I mean, literally, they could add anything just to make it feel like it's more something. Yeah, just put inspiration in there. I don't know what else to put in. For leveling purposes. Naked mode. Yep. That's what we need. Just dick swinging mode. We'll see. We'll see what they end up doing. I'm sure they'll come up with something. I just hope it's in a reasonable timeline. It's like, hey, makers. I mean, honestly, like I was talking about, there are elements of the game that feel very much like they're mobile game elements. Putting stuff behind time gates, making it so that you have like 6 different windows you have to go into, making it so there's almost like fucking all the little checkboxes to tick and level up. It really does feel like it's a mobile gacha game almost. How's that you really feel? I mean, I'm just comparing to like Nikkei, right? Like the UI is very similar to Nikkei's, where you have just windows on windows of upgrades, and you do this here, that there, go elsewhere. Like, it's the reality of what the game feels like. Well, without the waifus, I know, right? Same as they did in D3. I mean, maybe, Raj, yeah. You schoolgirl waifu? In 110 pool? Fuck. Damn, nice. I have 260 pulls saved up for Pilgrim Banner now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, back. Oh no, Nikkei. The patience on this man. Dude. Just pulling schoolgirls, man. He stops looking for 30s, starts going for the schoolgirls. College age, of course. Oh, dude, you know what? I should be wearing Onslaught hat for even more speed. Shit. Who needs resistances when we got speed? Do do do. Mm-hmm. And where's my, hold on, where's my client? There it is. Mm-hmm. Long shit posting. You'll see. I got 68k of crystals. And then on top of that, I got 43 gold banners. So I can pull 260 times when the Pilgrim banner drops. But I'm at the stage now where like I'm stuck behind waiting for shit anyway. Cuz my synchro is 160, 157, 150, 57, 157. And then I'm having to like already start unlocking for SSRs down here, so it's not like I'm not like don't have enough fucking pulls. So I'm just waiting. I gotta limit break 5 fucking people, so there's not much I can do.
Voraj asked me. I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean some serious honkers. A real set of bad honkers. Packing some Doben honkeros. Massive Dohunkabonkaloos. Big old Ton Honger Cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up with even bigger Bonkonaga hoogs. Humongos hungolom gono no lug hongus.
What?
Sounds like an interesting concept. It's always intriguing when characters have unique physical attributes. The introduction of a transfer student with even bigger assets could create some hilarious and unexpected moments. Their interactions could range from comedic misunderstandings to friendly competitions. It would be intriguing to see how this dynamic plays out in the high school setting.
I love the fact that he called it assets. Transfer student with even bigger assets. Oh, good God. Even the AI knows about the assets. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know why I, like, stepped away from the mic. But yeah, I'm just waiting for Pilgrim Banner now, so I can get my 260 pulls in. Hopefully I can get Scarlet. Right now, my biggest thing is just saving up and trying to liberate Quincy so I can fucking finish my 2B team. Because I got volume and I got noise. I need Quincy for 2, and then I have Guillotine for my other burst 3. So I'm just missing Quincy. But she's liberation target only, so I'm just waiting. Or having to wait until she pops out. I got like 1,000 more liberation points to earn, which is gonna be like another 2 weeks. Guilty. I was not expecting it. Yeah. Good shit. Have you sent so many gems? I just do all the dailies. Progress the quest everywhere I can. Make sure you do all the arc things every single day. Yeah, I just do like everything I can in a day. Make sure you do lost sectors and use your purchases from the shops to buy, you know, the gems for like the event things. Just I don't know. I've played too many gacha games in my life. I know how to fucking stack them, man. Just how it is. Saw Red. She and Dorothy did 69. Damn, shit. Yeah, that's insane. That's not bad at all, then. But yeah, I'm definitely feeling the section I'm currently in at, where it's just gonna be everyone's 160 and I'm waiting for a fucking limit breaker. But it's that's gonna seemingly gonna take a while from what I've read.
Tato King ODII asked me, can you imitate an EDM beat drop? Ah, I fear my vocal cords are ill-suited for imitating an EDM beat drop. My expertise lies in deciphering ancient runes and providing sage advice, not in recreating electronic music.
Well, damn it. Kane can't drop a beat. Someone custom polls to finish the 5th. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's probably what it's gonna end up taking me as well when I get there. Just keep doing the dailies. Yeah, it was a well constructed response. Just not Deckard Cain chucking a fat beat. But yeah, I'll see what happens on the Pilgrim banger, and who I pull and what I get there from me. How did I do on my SSF foil? Made big foil. What build are you using it for? Better pity pulse? Right, yeah. Create multi fizz. Yeah. Just a standard fizz thing with some fizz on it. Shit. It's a pretty good SSF foil. How much heist did you have to run for that? What the fuck? That's a lot of heisting. Unless you started with that as base. Oh, first tempering? Shit. There you fucking go. Would you just like, wait, was that a fractured base? You dropped the fractured base and just went, fuck it, tempering it? And it hit the fizz? Damn. That's some RNG. That's a pretty fucking winning play there. Shit. That's some fucking farm. Essences for the prefixes. You got a what tier? T2. 500 for T2? That's not bad. Isn't that on the winning side? Isn't it like 840 or something, if I remember right? Or am I remembering another roll for T2? Almost par? Oh, okay. It was 540, I think. Not 840. But still, yeah, that's damn good shit. Damn good shit. Lightning warp totems. It kind of has that feel to it, doesn't it? Like a month and some change. Hell yeah. But you made it work. That's some good shit, dude. Those, like, you know, that's the kind of like gig items you fucking love seeing, because you're like, yeah, someone put a fucking bunch of time into it and fucking made it work. And why do you still have prefixes cannot be changed on there? Did you just aisling it a second ago? I'm assuming you're putting attack speed on there. Oh, gotcha. Okay, dividing it. Because you were wondering what happens here. All powers are full. It just says all powers are fully upgraded. I see. So, like, what's the last bag giving you? Because it just said, like, random shit when I hovered over it. Like, what do you get from the last bag? Over and over again from the hunter's board. Like, is it just random shit, or does it actually give you... Still haven't gotten it? You have all the vampire powers done and you haven't gotten the last bag? What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, they need to, like, take the grind scope of Diablo and, like, squish that by, like, a fifth. I don't understand why they're keeping it so damn grindy for shit like that then. That's nuts. Like, it's just like mega padded out then in terms of its content. Time. Which, who the fuck wants that? Do I want AoE? Do I want increased area effect on this? Does it make them spread out, or does it make them tighter? Or do they stay, like... Do I get more overlaps with AoE? Or less? Rep. Already one. So you need like 4,700 more? Holy fuck. Hey Brutus, you mind like figuring this out? Thanks. Your totems? Yeah. This is just artillery ballista, is what it looks like with the skin. Supposed to be pure totems. We'll see how it pans out. I really don't know. I just bought a couple pieces of random stuff that I saw somebody else was using, and then now we're switching it up to being Baltaxic Rift, so there's no plan here. This shit is Wingin' City. Wings. Wings sound delicious. If we can get like shock capped, wither capped, and get enough crit, damage should be pretty good. But we'll see.
just yet.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, focus is definitely not something that I'm gonna be able to use, so 374, okay. So probably don't want to use AoE stuff on it. I don't know. Okay. Guess we'll find out when we get later on. Ow! What the? Dang it. Yeah, right now I'm using Sublime Hatred. Or Sublime, not Hatred. What the fuck? I'm using, Sublime Haste. With Supreme Ego. To, like, giga boost my haste up, so we'll see if I end up using stuff. Right now, yeah, right now I have a Mana Forge in there that was suggested to get, Frenzy Charges in. We'll see.
Good with the road to the
We'll see how it all pans out. So much people doing that? Fuck yeah. Grab that, grab that, grab that, grab the Frenzy Charge, and then go over here and get the Wither Charges. Entangling Shot? SOS. Yeah, I had SOS going because that was the original idea of going elemental, but then the Voltaxic Rift came in and that's not going to be Secrets of Suffering because I need to be able to shock with like Giga Shocks, so we'll see. We'll see how it all fans out. Or what it ends up being in the late game. A lot of options, a lot of choices, a lot of things we can do differently or the same that others have done in the past or haven't done. But I mean, it's gonna feel super quick with like boosted haste, 6 frenzy charges, tailwind, and then sublime visions boosting me even more. Like I'm just like fucking mega speed. Hatred Sublime. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Those are expensive. Action speed? I don't know how it works with artillery totems. Probably not. I think it says increases reductions.
My mana is gone.
Let's see. No, it doesn't say anything about either or, so... So if it's based off my attack speed, then yeah, it does it. I just don't know how it works with these. Not a clue. Affects its totem directly. Oh, okay, well there you go. So, yes. To answer that question, it does help me. Uber Shaper? What's, do you have suppression? Do you have over 7k ES? Do you have like a regen? Or sex ignite? It's really just comes down to the ball phase. If you can survive the fucking balls, then you're fine. Must affect the summoner. Well, if it says it must affect the summoner, then that works on me, right? That's boosting me. So... Okay. So the totems are getting... Totems are getting the Tailwind? They won't get the Sublime, if I'm reading that correctly. Okay. Yeah, Tailwind's the aura. Is it real? Okay, so realistically it doesn't... but it will make me run faster, which is fine. I still get the boost of the haste aura, I just don't get the...
I'm not up to that just yet.
Build? Maybe Voltaxic Rift Artillery Ballista, but it might be Elemental Artillery Ballista. Either way. Something to do with this Ballista thing, because it's got MTX. You.
My mana is gone.
Wait, so how does that work with frenzy charges then?
Hello again, local.
Yeah, I know it's not action speed, but so it's boosting me, but they're getting the base boost from my attack speed. Yeah, okay. Because that's not technically an aura or any kind of... They're just getting the buff. And then it's just action speed, so yeah. And then Wilma's will double that, right? Because I'll get both attack and cast speed per frenzy charge. You should be able to, Scotty. Do it if you can survive the ball phase, the one where he like, if you have like block or spell suppression or like 7k ES on a good amount of regen or something like that, one of those, you should be fine, I think. I don't know how much damage yours does, but it should be doable. Suppress? Yeah. I don't know, Reno. Yeah, it's more damage, increased speed. Welcome to Path of Exile. Wording is important. I don't know how to read. I'm fucked. Enemy eyes. Don't worry, you're good. We'll figure the overlap out later on when I can actually test against something. If it makes a difference. Tide sucks. Just in general, Tide is a shit bow. Ow! You hurt. Whee!
I'm not up to that just yet.
Speech. No resist. More totems? Yeah, I don't think it would. I don't think it would go into your thing when you... I don't think you'd gain the eras when you cast totems. What the fuck is spawned in there? I should really get a better bow. Rock gut for onslaught? Oh yeah, true. Shit, I confused rock gut again. Fuck yeah. I love me some rock gut. Who did I use rock gut on last? One of my boot dudes.
So you don't right?
Need more speech. Yeah, it's on somebody. I wonder who it's on. The Mana Leech Trauma build? Oh, that one. Yeah, I don't remember. Is that on blind? Yes. Yeah, that was the Soul Taker one, right? That setup. Yeah, that one. Yeah, yeah.
Good tidings.
I don't remember much about it besides the fact that it made me think about Soul Taker Indigon, because that sounds like a cool combo, but the rest, I don't fucking know. I really need a new bow. Or a new quiver, or something. So fucking proud. Um, Infractum is 53. Yep. I need something better than what I'm using. $141, 227. Yeah, that's better than what I'm using right now. Oh, yep. Looks about right. Just wear uniques. Oh shit, he's there. Listed 2 months ago. Actually selling. Fucking hell. Crazy. That man is a lad. A mad lad. Alright, one more level, we got a bow upgrade. Cool. That was easy. I can't believe the dude listed it fucking... I will say the one problem is I don't get the mega charges from Rock Gut. As a result of, because I'm not the one critting. But it'll work in, mapping quite well. I mean, technically, yeah, that can crit, but I mean, give me some charges, I guess. I'm not gonna cast that often, though. I don't think.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Might have to make like a friend. Well, no, I can't use frenzy on hit chest, can I? 'Cause I'm not the one hitting. Can't really figure out a way to. Technically can. I mean, yeah. You're hitting, just not critting. What? Hands ring. I don't need that. I'm just trying to think of a way to generate frenzy charges. That's all. Just trying to figure out how to make frenzy charges happen. If I want to use Rot Gut full time. Oh yeah, that'll work. No, I was just trying to figure out frenzy charge gen. Yeah, I don't. It does look like Rock Up might just be eating my charges too rapidly. So I don't know about using it. I mean, I guess unless I put it to use at end of flash duration instead. But even then, I don't know, it might still eat them. Right, man? No. Because I think I'm gonna need the one I stole. The one. Might just use an Onslaught Flask, a normal one. Instead. Those Snow White Notes. Huh. Interesting name. Yeah, they're not sustaining charges at all with this setup. Oh, this one, the Shamishen one. I've heard of that one before. I've heard of that one before.
So courageous.
Do.
Such a fine example of I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see,
I want schnitzel.
satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone.
It's a weird thing to say, but I want schnitzel.
My sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Yeah, if there's, I mean, Frenzy is just gonna be like after combat starts. I can get charges like here. So it's, well, that's why Rock Cut probably won't sustain. In most situations. It'll be fine. But just won't be able to use Rock Cut. Should probably pick up the Frenzy notes because I walk by them anyway. That way between phases I also have those. If I'm gonna have 6 Frenzy charges anyway. Might as well. I'm so spread out though. I don't know how the fuck I'm fitting this all in. We'll figure it out. Storm rain. I mean, maybe. The occasional spicy take. On the internet? No. Madness. Yeah, I might as well grab these, and those, and these, and that. And then travel up here for the wither. Yeah, probably Onslaught Totem Cluster is the easiest way. Just one medium. Not too bad. It's a sustained permanent Onslaught in the build. I don't travel by a dex node by chance, do I? Or another +1 frenzy? Do not think so.
Just in time.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, it's like way over there. Which I'm definitely not traveling to. This is already stretching it to travel to this shit, so. Get these, get those, get this. Depression. Projectile stuff. Are these projectiles? Yeah, projectile stuff there. Those stuff. Pretty war. I mean, I'm coming here for these, but yeah, it's too far. This, so I can do the Wither Jewel here. We'll see. We'll see what we drop and what we don't drop. It might be just stretched out too much, but whatever. Just mess with it and see what we can get in. Either way, it's gonna be hilarious.
Poor corrupted creature.
One more poor idea. Lay it on me. We're full of them at the moment. Adrenaline.
I'm not up to that just yet.
All right, yeah. Now we're going pretty far. Don't know about all that now. I'm gonna need some pieces of gear. The top speed, 25 movement speed. I mean, it's good shit. But I don't think I can survive the other section of that boot. Just saying.
feast in my sights, exile. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
Don't I have a character that has the totem medium on it? See how that feels then. With perma onslaught on the build as well. This is gonna be so fucking fast. It's gonna be absolutely fucking busting it. I ran out of int. C plus? Shit. In this stream? Shit. On a journey down YouTube from musical instrument animes. Congratulations. You'll never return. Is it extra cold? Counter the degen? That would certainly be quite a lot of investment to counter that. Don't think that's the play. Wait, why did my damage just go down so much? Does it get weaker by doing that? What? $752 or 552. 381. No, okay. No, okay. I'm stronger like this. Okay. Uber thing, good luck. At point blank, yeah. But no, it's good, it's good. Okay. It's really gonna come down, Scotty, just to ball management and then whether or not you can survive the that one phase, or puddle management and survive the ball phase. Other than that, it should be fine. Mobile run around. Depends on your damage. You're an off Maven, unless you want some long fights with heals. Some people like them long. And rejuvenated. This will be. Yeah, okay. That's more damage. Good. We're doing well. So 67, we get Onslaught into the build permanently. That's good. It's quite a fun build already. Just kind of run around at Mach 2.
Hello to you, great dreamer.
Pretty fun so far. It'll be interesting to see how it scales, but I mean, we'll have big shots, big withers, or a wither. I don't know about big, but it'll be wither. Probably have to run despair, double curse setup or something. Can always just make an attack crit curse chest. That way we got despair and sneaper's mark in the build.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
There we go. Easy. Easy stuff. This might be a build where like Blink Arrow feels pretty damn good with how much speed I have. I just to reduce this duration enough and I can be like whoop. Like dash is good, but I might bet I actually like fully utilize Blink Arrow. That would not be a bad thing. Only C minus, you're right. Gotta slow down. We might be a brand risk to ourselves. Wouldn't want that. Brand risk. You're right. Can't be a brand risk when we're playing totems. It's all good. We can go C plus. C plus clear speed allowed. If we can somehow magically get there. I don't think we will. But at least it's allowed. Oh, it's just Soul Taker. Did you lose your Soul Taker? But it's already forgot where it is. Time to go scrolling through a lot of them. I've been there on standard trying to figure out where one item I left is. The urn away. Shit. Mom's got no sense of fucking castling. The regen phase? Regen phase. What regen phase? Oh yeah, he does that. That's all the same. I'll pop you out of there. And do this. Ah, it's just damage a bit low or something. Performance then. Oh. Yep, might just be practice then. Just get more accustomed to it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Too much bullshit to dodge, right? Yeah, it just takes a practice and then getting, you know, used to what you have to dodge in the builds and stuff. It is pretty tricky. The light, the truth, it brings me. One additional Ballista Totem. 150 armor per summoned totem. 150 armor per summoned totem. I don't think I need that last one. That one seems unnecessary. As far as numbers are concerned.
My mana is gone.
A single target on this build? It's a bit lacking. But I am not really scaling much yet. Definitely had better while going through the campaign. Sarcasm? Ah. Well, damn. Yeah, I'm not scaling much, and I'm just using whatever I have on hand. I think it'll be a lot more punchy once I get some more stuff going. Oh yeah, if that phase is one-shotting you, yeah, it becomes really difficult then. That's what I was saying. Like that's the one phase that kind of makes or breaks the fight.
Yes, I thank you. There's an journey well.
This old
So might just need to have a thicker build or a different setup for it. Shit, I got 8 totems now. Right, scouting. I mean, realistically, you could just ignore Uber Shaper. It's not the end all of anything. Unless you have some specific need you're needed for. If you want sublimes, fair enough. If you're gonna try to like farm them, I wouldn't go farming them. Yeah, I was gonna say if that's the case, you could just do a Sanctum Farmer. Break a Divine? I sadly cannot. I do not have any Chaos.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Do. Help. The man needs help. Yeah, like realistically you're better off just like no lifing Sanctum for a week and you'd have that like easily the money to buy one.
Just in time.
Yeah, like 1 in 40 for a Sublime to drop, and then there's what, how many of them? 27 or so to roll from? So 1 in 40 divided times 1 in 27, or whatever the fuck the numbers are. It's brutal. I mean, true, yeah, assuming it doesn't go crazier. But still, self-farming them is an absolute nightmare. I've only ever gotten 1 Sublime in my time of doing it. Gotcha, demon.
Just in time.
Yeah, it's fuck tons of kills. See to 295C? That's not too bad at this stage, really. $189. This late into the league? Like 2 months in? Isn't this usually when it starts going up? Oh, standard. Oh, okay. Gotcha. What's our divine to see? I didn't even check. 240 right now. All right. Yeah, so we're pretty much holding where we've always held.
Just in time.
I wonder if the delay of the league swapping over to standard would have affected the price at all. Because it's
I'm not up to that just yet.
there's a delay between people having shit to buy on standard. I mean, yeah, true. Ever since the great colonnading. Yeah, a little bit of a bump. Somehow on the 13th, that was a big bump. What the fuck? What happened on August 13th? Fucking to the moon. Is that league launch? Was it already? Is it? Shit. Damn, time flies. Oh, maybe Roger. Gee. I'm fucking boogies. I mean, true, yeah. You got events? Yeah. We'll see if there's modifications to it coming up with the new patch. How they feel, if that's the right amount of stuff for it to do. I don't mind it. It's fine by me, but we'll see. 310 to 31. I mean, that's still like, you get that bag. Man, yeah, you get that bag like once every 6 hours. If it repeats at the end. That's still a fuck ton of time. Hopefully there's something good in it. If it's the repetitive bag. Otherwise, it's gonna make Blood Tides not worth doing at all. You're hoping it repeats? Right. If it doesn't, then yeah, you're just done with Blood Tides the moment you fucking finish that bag, right? Yeah, more players, true. I wonder how much standards player base goes up. Like, is it an upwards trend, a downwards trend? Still 20%? 20% of the player base plays on standard? Do we, like, have a confirmation of that somewhere? Or is that just, like, guesstimations from people? You get a lot of ancestrals from throwing the 15 turn-ins on the boss? Right, okay. Exact numbers in 3.15. Ah, okay. But we don't know, like, newer, updated numbers. Yeah, I'm curious if that's like a growing player base or if it's a stagnant. Because like, standard's definitely a difficult economy to go into unless you've already kind of established it. Because you are starting really far from the bottom. The prices are weird for you guys, so you can of course, you know, work on it and get in there. But I wonder how that feels for newer players. Like, yeah, exactly. No fucking poor. Gotcha scouts, yeah. 370 people selling chaos and like 73 in standard on that at the moment. 378 selling chaos and 73 in standard. Huh, okay. I wonder what's is chaos a good thing to look for? What's something that would be like wonder what's in like an item that like most people are selling? Like what's a good, like the number of void batteries for sale or something? Most common I could think of. I mean, yeah, it's probably the most. Just trying to think of like what's a good mediator for telling the ratio. What are like number of tabulas for sale? Or something. I'm just like trying to think of an item that's like common enough that some people sell it. It'd probably be like a jewel or something, like unnatural instincts maybe. 1,000. So it's about the same ratio then. Aegis. He's at 378.73. I mean, yeah, that's not bad then. If we go by that, it's like a third of the player base. Twice as many unnaturals? Shit. So yeah, maybe it is a growing thing. So it's like 20, 25, 30, yeah, 25, 20, 20, 25 is probably correct then. I mean, true, it is different than theirs, yeah, so that might skew that. But yeah, I mean, it's probably higher, yeah. I was just trying to think of items that, like, could work in, but yeah, unnatural could be a bad one for that. But yeah, I guess it stayed pretty standard than that, because it's 2025 is somewhere in where it is. Lower than 25? Right, it's a guesstimate at the best, but still. That's pretty cool. I didn't know the standard had that big of a player base. I thought it was be closer to like 10-ish. But I mean, this could also be the part of the league where people start swapping back over to standard and, like, you know, working on longer term projects and stuff like that. So maybe the numbers are a bit skewed because of that as well. Currency, right? But I'm in my head. I was just like, how many people are actually selling currency, right? It's like a lot of the currency sellers are like bots or just people that like actively do that, versus like the general populace. In my head, that's why I came up with thinking that it might be better for that. Can't remember which one's which. So 7% less players engaged in trading in general? I mean, maybe, yeah. Eternal from it. Right, yeah, that was a thing as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Motherfucking 6 on the deck. That sounded like I said dick there. I definitely said deck. Don't question me. Can you tell I'm getting hungry? Yeah, that's true, Veranjo. Makes sense. Trade it all. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, the number changes as well. It's inflated at the end? Right, yeah. Vex? And that's also true, yeah. And it's not hinted at, and then yeah, who, you know, number of players that buy premium stabs. Where's that just not? I mean, some people play it. Crazy bastards they are. They go hard, man. Oh, hell yeah. Me back home. Is that how we think about this? I'm enjoying myself.
to that just
So it was like 10% of the players trade? No, I would assume it's higher than that. That seems too low.
My mana is gone.
I mean, true, it is a different game. Doesn't match player numbers at all. I mean, I guess, yeah. If you look at it that way, but projectile speed? No, attack and cast speed is what I'm scaling because I'm going Wilma's. That's the current intention. There's no plan for this. I'm winging it. We started off as elemental, and I'm on Vol Toxic Rift at this point, so we're just fucking going, man. We're gonna see what happens. All I know is I'm really fucking fast. I'm not used to builds moving this fast. And it feels damn good. No, I mean, don't get corrupted by the speech. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's probably like 40 at least is a good number. I don't know. That seems like, it seems low to say that. But then again, yeah, I don't know. I don't know percent-wise what that would look like. Free to play. I mean, yeah, true. Freeze can't trade. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it depends on where we're taking the number from. Are we talking about like player base that gets to maps? I would assume so, Reno. Yeah, I think like players after like 2 weeks in are probably like mostly. Delay the quiver with 30% base. I mean, maybe, yeah, I could do something like that. Quiver right now is open, so I would not mind the delay being less. Right, yeah. Increase damage mastery. And I probably will do that. So I don't have this. We'll see. Haven't paid to trade. Yeah. Like every one of my friends who's played has purchased stash tabs, so it just depends on the group. I think I'm like responsible for probably like, I don't know, 10 people buying a premium stash tab just in my friends group. Yeah. Most of my friends are 32 to 36 with some level of finances. Right, cutthroat, yeah. It just depends. And I mean, yeah, then you have like the complete opposite of it, right? The dudes that go like mega hard and that's like all they're doing, and they have fucking 27 stash tabs organized in folders and shit. So, I mean, yeah, it's all any of this, right? It's like we can only like take our experiences and like kind of what we see on trade, and then just have that as a reference point, because realistically nobody fucking knows unless you're GGG, and I think they keep those kind of numbers pretty close to the coat. Oh no, it's definitely fun to speculate, yeah, no doubt. My mom one time walked up behind me while I was looking at pub. They had come over, and she like walked up behind me and just stared at me like staring at pub, and she's like, I don't know what you're looking at, but you want to come cook some steak? I'm like, yeah, sure. And then she like, while I'm cooking, she like asked me, it's like, so what was all that? I'm like, oh, that's the game I play every night on stream. She's like, aha, right. Do I want to try to understand? I'm like, no. I'm like, she's like, all right. Giant web of circles. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, sometimes I walk by and I see like flashing lights and stuff, but you do stare at that screen a lot. I'm like, yep. No, she didn't say fair enough. Modded Excel. No, it's funny because like, yeah, like after stream, usually I open up fucking pub and I just like go get dinner. And then I just sit there staring at pub while eating my dinner being like, where do I get the numbers from, Mason? The numbers. So if like anybody sees me there, I'm just sitting there cross-legged like, you know, I'm sitting in my chair doing the fucking gamer thing. I'm sitting there like, you know, sitting there like this with my knees up, like shoveling food into my mouth, staring at pub. So if somebody like walks by me, they're just like, what the fuck is this dude doing? I got fucking gamer posture with the grunge going on. Being like, dude, the numbers, Mason. Where do I get the DPS?
My mana is gone.
I will find the DPS. And when they walk by with Wakeland. Thankfully, no. I'm always wearing headphones, so no one hears shit from what I'm doing. I actually don't have speakers on this computer. Like, I only have headphones. I gave my sister my speakers when I moved out, and then I just never bought speakers again. I was like, it's not really worth it for me.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Because, I mean, I don't have a reason to have speakers. So I've just never really bothered with it. Love it at home. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I just like, I don't know. I don't really have a reason. Like, if I'm upstairs making food, I just throw my headphones on, like my Bluetooth headphones. And then if I'm, like, in my room, this cord reaches my entire room with me still wearing it, because it's like a fucking 10-foot cord. So there's nothing in my room I can't do with just wearing my headphones. Stream on Earth? Yeah. So I don't know. I gave my sister my old I have like a pair of like clip speakers that I got when I was still working at Best Buy because they were open box and I got the employee discount on top of the open box. So they were like fucking $400 speakers that I got for like 75 bucks. I was like, shit, I'm gonna buy those right now.
DII asked me, does Arby's have a wicked fridge? Oh, you mean the wicked fridge. Well, while Arby's doesn't specifically have a fridge with a wicked side, we do have a wickedly delicious menu. From our mouth-watering sandwiches to our crispy curly fries, we've got your cravings covered. So skip the fridge drama and treat yourself to some tasty Arby's goodness instead. Don't miss out. Come on down to Arby's today.
At this point, I gotta get sponsored by Arby's. My stream has turned into an Arby's ad. 17 arrows? What the fuck? 17 arrows makes the delay massive? Okay, that makes sense. I don't want Arby's. No, I still want schnitzel. If I take a day off tomorrow, I'm gonna get schnitzel. That's the plan. I'll see. I'll ring my friend up in the morning and see what they're doing. If he's if he's around for a day off, because my throat is really killing me. So taking a night off from talking might be good for me, though I don't know if it actually does do anything good. I don't know what happened. Ever since I coughed last time, my throat's been fucked. Fuck yeah, Tato. A +1 all? Which +1 gem should you add for max profit? I have no idea.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't ever craft for profit, so it's way out of my wheelhouse. Yeah, the base fracture might be the safest thing to sell rather than trying to craft it for something. Sadly, with just how they work. What am I on? Level 60? Shit. Was it 64? Oh man, I could wear this now. How do I get 122 int? Well, this is a problem. How do I get 122 int to wear Wilma's? Sign up for Brilliant. Brilliant.org/diregray for all your learning needs. There we go. Kind of overshot, but it's fine. You can sign up if you got a sponsor. Sadly, I am not sponsored by Brilliant, no. It would be a company I'd be like willing to be sponsored by, though. I will say that. They do seem like a stand-up good service. Bit of learning for the noggin. Doesn't hurt. Alright, well, we just lost all our resistances, but we don't need those where we're going. Goofy. Dude, the changes to YouTube's ad thing where like they like make you run see ads. Man, I like stopped watching YouTube overnight. I was like, yep, I'm good.
Be careful.
I watched like the one video that I might watch a day, and then everything else is like, nah. It was fine. Mine's done the you've skipped too many ads. No more for you. Phased. Yeah, it's probably phased in some way. I just got the full shaft. And it is not happy with me. The lawsuit against him? No, what happened? Oh, I just reload? Okay, fair enough. You Black Origin? It doesn't work for me anymore. Mine's stopped. It says you're not allowed to view this content. It just told me to fuck off. That's certainly content. Purge cache and the reset. Yeah, I could. It's whatever. I don't care. I'll just stop watching YouTube. I'll just go read more manga. Just restart my PC every time I want to watch a new video. Fuck yeah. Oh, gotcha, rhetorical. I see what you're saying. Right, okay. So basically they're accessing something they're not supposed to.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Nope, right lever. That's the right level. Hopefully more to come. Yep. Wrong level!
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
I mean, yeah, realistically, it's not. I guess it's not really any of Google's business what ad block is blocking. So if they're accessing it to like see if they're being blocked, it is. I can see where that court case pops up from. Omni doesn't work with listas. No, you could do this with Omni if you wanted to. Right? Yeah, you should be able to. I mean, yeah, there's exceptions, but you got to remember who's listening to those exceptions. It depends on whose side they want to be on. And sometimes the EU is not very corporate friendly for that kind of shit. And sometimes they are. Who knows? I have like half my DPS when I'm using 3 times instead. I have no idea. I do not know the ins and outs of that. Maybe something isn't checkboxed or checkmarked correctly, or you licked the wrong end of the totem before you stuck it to the ground. And it's upside down. This is artillery ballista. It's getting late. I'm hungry. Am I so lightningy? The MTX. Which is why I'm doing artillery ballista. The new MTX. Oh shit! Story time at the end of stream here. I went walking to get the mail today, and I told the story about how some of my neighbors decided to at one time use our trees for their yard work to pay for it. Right? So they'd had some yard work done, and they told the landscaping company that they could take trees from our property to pay for it. And we were none too pleased about that when that happened. And then some time went by and they decided to do some more yard work, and we had some shit show up on our yard that wasn't supposed to be there, like trees and shit for like their decoration, so they were encroaching on our property. And so my sis sent him a strongly worded letter saying, let's stop this before we actually have to get a cease and desist going. For your shenanigans. That you are encroaching on our property. Because we didn't want to fucking deal with the legal shit for it. So I went walking today, and there is now a 7-foot tall fence between our property and theirs. They paid for and built a fucking, like, expensive ass fucking fence between the properties. We were like, oh hell yeah, thanks for the free fence. Fucking easy. It's so scary. I mean, it's just like, stay the fuck off our land. We live in the middle of a forest for a reason. We don't want fucking random shit showing up. What does that say? Just a nicely, strongly worded letter. There wasn't anything insane about it. It was just, you know, just a match. Yeah, I mean, look, bear shit can be on the property because bear shit's fucking normal, right? When you live in the woods, bear shit in the woods. But, yeah, we don't need the rest of the shit that goes on with it. So, that's a thing we now have. We got a free fucking fence. What about a letter telling my neighbors to piss off? Oh, we're pretty isolated. We have like neighbors, but it's still isolated as fuck. We used to be like, when I moved in, it was way more isolated because we didn't have neighbors on that side or that side. I don't know how the camera's pointing, but we didn't have neighbors on one of our sides, so it was like way more isolated, but yeah. Your bear shit isn't normal? What? It's completely normal. Bear shit in the woods. Wither, lightning damage. Wither, wither, wither. Wait. I have divine flesh, and what else? Shit, I could get divine flesh into this build. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I can get enough resistances for that, but I could get divine flesh into the build. Physical shock. Blow? Oh yes, blow. Who's got my sloppyism? I don't know. Can I just buy one? Can I be sloppy? Impossible escape. Sloppilism. Not resolute technique. No, it's like 40C for one, 60C for one. Discharger? Yeah, I'll just buy one of those. 60C for one of those, so I don't have to, like, replace it. Sloppyisms. That is a lot of fucking traveling for some wither. Whatever. Either of these two here. 60C impossible escape. Yep, mines do not cost much, that's for sure. Okay, I'll get that later. I'll get that tomorrow then. I'll wait on it. I got one, so if it spikes up in price, it's not too bad. Man, alright, well we are we're traveling. We're doing the traveling, which is not bad. Just gotta figure out what we're doing with the traveling. No, I haven't. But I had to travel so far, so I didn't get the chance to pick it up yet. Because of just me trying to figure out where I'm going. Because I got down here. I got 3 more levels, then I can get rid of this one. I can drop these. I mean, I could have dropped these already. This one I don't really need. Because I'm going to put the sloppy goes there. And then drop these off of here. Cultivating? I don't really have a build idea for it yet. It's more so just me getting some stuff going. I think it's ancestral, not ancestral. It's artillery ballista, voltaxic rift something or another, but I don't know yet.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
No, don't. Shit, what was the build again?
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
You're finally awake. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know entirely what I'm building. I'm not entirely sure how this is all gonna come together. Yeah, that's gonna be okay. Yeah. We'll continue this tomorrow or the day after, depending on whether if I do end up taking tomorrow off or not. Seeing as I don't know at this stage if that's a thing that's gonna happen. We'll leave that up in the air for now. It just depends on what tomorrow brings. Lightning damage leeches life. See, that one doesn't help me, but it's technically okay. Wither, wither, wither. So that's going to be a 100% chance for wither on hit. Yeah. Yeah. And then if we want to go, we can go divine flesh, which is maybe a plan. What's this? Damn, lightning pen here as well. Shit. Shit. Oh, wait, no, I don't do lightning damage. Damn it. Still lightning damage though. It's not the worst case scenario for me. 34 lightning damage. Then I got the bow nodes. I get lions here, but not really worth it. Got some accuracy nodes from there. Projectile nodes if we need them for more attack speed. Crit nodes from there. Crit nodes from there. Okay, okay. I mean, yeah, we can definitely make use of a lot of this stuff, so it feels like we can fit in a decent chunk. We don't need to get reservation if we just run nothing but haste, so that's also pretty easy for me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then this stuff doesn't really... Well, I mean, it can if I run Flask all the time, but... Don't need Pierce, don't need Chain, don't need any of that. And then just get Suppression. Maybe get the flask stuff here so I have like life flask regeneration for myself at all times. That could probably be a good thing because I don't have any other ways of healing at the moment. And I don't know what other way of healing I can even create. I could get some recoup, and I will maybe want to get these for more shock because I could use another 40% shock effect. Yeah. 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 We'll deal with all that tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully it's been a good one. Scotty, appreciate the resub. Barrage Potatoes, whoever else has used the bits, because I can't fucking see that. I still need to figure out where the hell to make a thing for that. Thank you so much for the biddies. Appreciate that. And, yeah. Greaves Potatoes, well, Twitch, OPC Food, Smedge, Trust. Catherals, Virages, Scouties. Check their Discord for streamer section. Okay, cool. I will figure that out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, tomorrow's up in the air. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I wake up, whether or not I'm going somewhere, whether or not I am. If I don't go somewhere, we'll be here as regular. If I do go somewhere, I won't be here. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. At least one more build in Poe, because man, did Diablo leave me with an odd taste. Piece of Zykes. Just needed more. Needed a more. Needed a more. Now I'm somehow Italian. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna get some food before I ramble on too much. It was the same last time. I know, right? Diablo, the best way to play Poe. I'll see you guys tomorrow or the day after.